Hello, hello, hello. I guess this is the only thing you're watching. That's right. This is now a 24-hour stream of just the Nongshim Classic on your screens. It looks nice. It looks clean. Hey, 1 second. Let me turn on the camera here. Let's see. Where's our cam? Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello, 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 everybody. Doesn't look that good in the menu. What a hater. It doesn't look that good. I legit think it's one of the better, if not absolutely the best, but one of the better looking ones this year. I mean, overall, I think this year's are less than last year, unfortunately, but... one of the better red black classics. I mean, I think it also helps that this year most of them moved away from it. Who was it? Who was it in Discord that had this brilliant idea of adding the Slurp Buddy? Because that's like the way to go for it. That's the way to go for it. Since the Nongshim Classic is out today, we're going to play some Valorant. I know I rarely stream Valorant. I guess we should check our night market too. Let me turn down the music here. Also, let me make sure that alerts are going to be coming through. Let me just double check that real quick. Okay, yeah, we should be good on that front. All right, how many Team Classics do you own right now? 4, including the Nongshim one. Only 3 teams, but 4. I bought the Gen G one last year after they won Masters. Oh, I guess going off of that, I probably should have bought the... I probably will at some point buy the T1 one as well. Because I think any Pacific team that wins an international, I'll probably buy theirs. So I'll probably buy the T1 one. Hadn't really thought about it, I guess. And then I have both the RRQ ones. But now I have the Nongshim one. What is that icon next to your... Oh, this is for Game Pass. Yeah, no, I like this one. I like this one. Hey, what's up? What's up? Eating my Nongshim Noguri while buying my Nongshim Classic in a Nongshim streamer stream. There you go. The full Nongshim experience. Yeah, the China match today is JDG XLG. I actually don't know if it won't be I don't think it'll be a clean game. I suspect XLG will win, but I don't think it'll be a clean game. But we'll play some Valorant until then. We'll hang out. For PoE, we'll probably just play it after the China match until EMEA, and then I probably won't watch EMEA because I won't be able to watch the full match. Maybe I'll watch like one map or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Buy the Talon Classic. How's the Talon Classic look this year again? I think I said it was one of the better ones, right? Yeah, the purple's nice for the Talon one. I'll buy it if they win. I'll buy it if they win a Masters. That's my rule. That's my rule. All right. Let's get started. See how this goes. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. You guys think I should play full games with just the classic? That won't go very well. It won't be good for me nor the Nongshim Classic marketing, I think. Premi won Masters Bangkok though, the show match. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh damn. Good old Swift play. You love to see it. Oh, especially at this time of the day. Chat, we're not getting a single normal game today. I mean, it's just Swift play. I'm fine with people like trolling about in like Swift play, etc. I know that's probably not fair to people who like don't want to play ranked and only want to play. Well, Swift play though, I think it's fine. Unrated, maybe like complete trolling. Obviously, like throwing is not toxic is not good, but. Hey, what's up, new fronts? Finally, a team that understands that Waylay is not a solo duelist. There it is. Everybody get your Nongshim Classics. I actually really do like it, though. I really do. No ghost. We don't need no ghost. There is no game sound. How's that? Yeah. Let's go. Wait, I changed my keybinds on Waylay, huh? Okay.
Spike down A.
Oh, no, this is bad. It's all right. We got it. Kill secured. That's all that matters.
Fine, I admit it. That was nice.
T1 League of Legends catching a lot of flack for benching Guma again. They're benching Guma again? I thought he did like really well. Every classic kill, you gotta do the inspect. Okay, I have a lot to learn in terms of marketing. Forget it. We're going classic only. Oh no. Oh my god. Wow. Well, that scared me. That was a big old jump scare and a half. Hinting to win or lose, it doesn't matter. It's content. You're not wrong. It's alright, we got this. Who needs rifles? I should probably buy a rifle, though. Because the rifle's got the Nongshin buddy. Yeah.
Gonna fall back here.
Chat, warm-up game, warm-up game. Warm-up game, warm-up game, chat. All good, all good. It's cause, you know what it is? It's because I wasn't using the classic chat.
I'm out of here.
I would have gotten the kill easy with the classic.
Go, go, go. There.
What the? Neon, get out there! You have a bucket. What are we doing? Oh damn!
Here we go.
Last player standing.
Welp.
Last
No, I wanted to. I
round
wanted
of
to pick the
half.
Neon, and then they got to it first. Switch play folks do. Oh, I mean, switch play. It's the same in any game. Like whenever you have like the quick modes, things get a little crazy. Oh, I should change. Wait, I thought I changed the Vandal skin. I thought I put the Ion skin on. Now we can't see the gun buddy.
You and me.
You want to play? Let's play.
Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted A.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here?
Be right back. Spike down A.
Nice.
There.
What is he going?
My ultimate is ready.
Nice. Let's go. We got it. We're good. We can't see the gun buddy there, but that's okay.
Switching sides.
Win. Show me where to go.
Wait, how does Switchblade? Okay, we reset at 800. I haven't played Switchblade in a long time. Oh, they want the classic. Oh, everybody wants the classic. Everybody wants that. No, you don't want it? You don't want it? You want your sheriff? Do you even have a sheriff? Damn. Dude, why is this buy time so long in Switchblade? Is it long? Is it this long? It's not this long in regular. What the heck? Why do we have so much time? I'm scared. Where am I aiming?
Doing a thing.
What are we doing? Why do I have the spike? Oh, what the heck?
Spike down A.
gives time for folks to munch on snacks. Dude, that felt longer than the 45 seconds. There's no way it's that long.
One enemy
At least I got on the site. That's right. At least I entried. Am I right, chat? Better than all your teammates that don't enter after picking a duelist. You know it's true. You know it's true. Waylay value. That's right. That's right. You think Reyna could get onto that site that easily? I didn't think so.
Thank you. Dynamite, thanks.
Looks better in game. Yeah, I honestly, I do wish that the reflections were a bit better in game. But I guess I kind of like it even.
back in a flash.
What the? I'm lost.
Slow down.
I got spike.
Where the team at though?
There.
I planted.
Oh. I was like, what gun is that? classic mistake. I'm like, oh, what'd they buy?
Go, go, go!
One enemy
Missed the
remaining.
box. I wasn't trying to get onto the box. To be honest, I don't know what I was trying to do other than getting into the site. Dude, this neon is... Calm down. Whoa, calm down. Calm down. Oh my... We can't watch that.
Attackers win.
I mean, it's Swift play. Chobra, what's your favorite brand of noodles? You know, it's tough, but it has to be Nongshim. No, but legit, it is. Dude, how did I only get 128? All right, let's do one more switch play before we get on to comp. No one needs to know it's in a switch. Thanks, Queer. You got my back.
Match found.
No, that neon, yeah, that neon was that neon was a little ADHD, but a little ADHD is good for the neon. I heard it was what the other. You think I would say such disgusting things that with my own mouth? That's crazy. All right, it's time to channel our inner Dombi. Honestly, I would do crazy things for a Nongshim Red Force Bucky. What do we think? What do we think, chat? A Nongshim Red Force Bucky. I'd buy that. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Are you gonna get 4 or 0.13%? Damn! That's messed up. Dude, yeah, a Nongshim Red Force Bucky. If it was a VCT Bucky, I mean, I'm a Bucky user, so like I would probably still buy it, but I don't know if it would hit as hard if it was like team specific, like a team certain Bucky. Like a Billy Gaming Judge, a Nongshim Red Force Bucky, you know? I saw that they got a 13-0. I didn't watch it. But yeah, and then I saw that it was 3 years, yeah, since EMEA had a 13-0. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What would you do for a Nongshim Bucky that isn't money related? I would cosplay as Neon and run down the streets of Gangnam for a Nongshim Red Force Bucky.
It doesn't matter where they hide.
You know what's the funny part is they did it on the same map where Fnatic did it. Oh, really? It was it split? It was split, right? Do you think we'll ever get like team-specific guns for winning events other than like a banner and such? Probably not. I think they're pretty cautious with that. I mean, maybe in the future. But
Go, go, go!
just bought the bundle last night. It's good. The black and the gold and the red. Yeah, no, I like the gold. Like the gold's not overdone. I like that the gold accents are good.
Go, go, go!
What the? Oh,
Heads up! Gotta go!
a kill's a kill.
Gun here. Right, good. Securing.
What the? Why did I stop?
Too slow.
Doesn't matter.
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
Ah!
Alarm bot out.
We don't even have creative player cards, custom weapon skin. Yeah. I hope they consider bringing back the custom cards, honestly.
Enemy remaining.
Although, well, I do wonder. I do. Damn. Custom cards. Yeah, I mean, I think custom cards are still nice. Like, you get to tell a story. It shows a little bit about, like, you know, you get to basically show off what you're about, you know? I think that's nice. I think that's always nice.
I'm out of here.
There was one time I legit won a match going 0-3-20, but it was 13-0. Damn, those assists were doing crazy work.
I'm out of here.
Oh, the Phoenix is back. What the heck? Maybe they GC'd.
Obscuring concealment.
Ah!
Can't use it. Gotta go. Bomb grenade. Shock it. Bomb grenade.
Oh!
Enemy remaining.
I couldn't because I was 0-pointed. I haven't gotten this year's Steam bundles because of the no custom cards. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I feel like it probably overall sales are probably lower. I mean, I guess there's more teams, so we'll see, and like the Ascension teams and such. But I have to imagine overall sales are probably a bit lower. It's also like, but then again, the other thing to consider though is like, if you are.
Go, go, go.
Like, I do wonder if you're a partner team, like, how is it really worth it for you to put in the time to come up with?
Go, go, go. Shock it.
Thank you, team.
This way. I'm out of here. Out of charges.
They knew. They always know.
Them down.
I wonder, like, how worth it would be to constantly create a new design every year, you know?
Alarm bot. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
It's impressive to not get a kill. Systems duelist, chat. Systems duelist. Why? Where are my assists for all of that crazy work?
Bring them down.
Wait, what do you mean still 0 kills? I have 2 kills.
One enemy remaining.
Granted, one of them was free on the Phoenix that seemingly disconnected.
Last player standing.
At the very least, let us buy old bundles. I wonder if that would actually be better or worse. Because, like, obviously that would mean that you're not buying the newer ones. But if the team still got the same cut, like, I wonder. But then you probably. But no, but then there's no exclusivity, right? So I think that wouldn't work either.
Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
Gotta go.
feel like partner teams would enjoy having new ones more. But like, how many stories are you really telling each year, though? I mean, I guess you could choose to like commemorate cool moments and such.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah! Oh man. I miss when Dombey hadn't shown us how to play Neon. Because then I didn't look as stupid when Neon was first released.
Where are you?
Don't think it would be too hard. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, you could always just do like variations and that would be okay.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
But yeah, like I really liked the custom cards. And granted, it kind of hurt to see some of the teams that like just didn't have good cards. Sometimes it kind of hurt sometimes, but like some of them, even if the quality wasn't that good, like they had a good story and you're like, okay, well that's actually kind of cool. It's meaningful. Like if I was a fan of that team, that'd be an instant buy or whatever, you know?
Bot coming back. They're all one grenade out. Where are
Switching sides.
Example of that was the Paper X one. The old PB&J, exactly. The quality wasn't so good, but I mean the quality was good. It's just I just literally the crystals. I just didn't like the crystals. I just didn't. Chat, by next year there's gonna be a star. There's gonna be a star on this classic. You better believe it. I wonder if they're gonna add the stars to the existing ones.
gotta go. Blocking.
Nobody.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Nice.
I'm out of here.
What? How are they planting? Oh, you were in the smoke.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, team.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
Did my job.
Defenders win.
Nightmare over.
Or them at least.
What are the stars? Like if you win international events, like the Gen G one has stars, the Sen one has stars. I assume the EDG one has stars for like the number of international events you won. What do you mean carried, chat? If I didn't open up the site, no one was getting onto that site in the first half. Give me a break. All right. I have the old Gen G one. It didn't. Yeah, I guess I have the old one. I should have checked. It didn't update. That's a bit. I mean, I guess it. Yeah, I guess it goes with the exclusivity thing. Is like when you bought it before. I guess that could kind of be cool. Of like, I have the one before they got any stars. Oh no, Exco. No, no. No, this is what normal Valorant gameplay looks like. Dude, comp at this hour on the Korean servers, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare, and I'm just gonna add fuel to it.
Match found.
Well, it's the inspect, but I assume it's probably not. You have to inspect the classics to see the stars. Like it's in the holograms that pop up, but Fracture. Damn, everybody doubling up. Yeah, I guess Teo.
New weapons. Say more.
While that idea is nice, I don't see many folks really hyping I have the OG Genji Classic. I mean, it would be more like a collector thing. Like, you're not necessarily always using it in game, but you kind of feel nice knowing that like you have the old one. I want to buy the Boom bundle. Get this guy out of here. Oh, it's my mod. Get them out of here. No, honestly, all the Ascension team bundles do look nice, I think. I honestly think they look like better than most of the partner team ones. Sort of like having the VCT lock-in knife. Dude, I love the lock-in knife. I have the lock-in knife right now. Yeah, like even 2G's looks nice with the purple. They did very well with it. Unmod and ban. It was nice knowing you, Paradox. No, the Nongshim bundle looks nice. You all should buy it. If you buy it and you use social media, tag me on Nongshim Red Force. So they know. Teo and Sunset will be breaking the map in half. Teo and Sunset, I don't think that map's gonna come back with any changes though. The real collector's item is the Bleed Classic. I mean, that is for real, for real. Dude, Boom really did have the craziest glow up. From like barely losing the finals, like in, you know, and then now you're in partner and getting money from the classic. Why did they disconnect? What the hell? Why did they both disconnect? What's going on? Team! I mean, I guess it's just a remake if they stay disconnected. But will they stay disconnected? I did hear, Flappy. I didn't get to see any part of it, but I heard that it was also, like, in a long time. Their mains got taken. True. It's just another 6 p.m. comp game. Well, Jet's back, maybe, but could just be throwing. Good old classic.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Spike
We're all...
planted.
Oh, we are all gonna leave. Okay.
All missiles away.
Oh god, that was bad. And then I calmly shot his head while he had his shield on. The advantage of being a Senti or Killjoy main? Oh yeah. I mean, I usually... The only thing I don't like is if it doesn't seem like our team is gonna be in a good mood. Then, like, having to play smokes in a team that's, like, already fighting is terrible. Although sometimes it is better than Initiator. Angel extending his contract to 2026.
All missiles away.
Easy work.
Locating targets. Drone is down. There. Light munition.
Ah.
player standing.
What? How is everybody dead?
Spike planted.
What the heck? Can I get a look at the classic? Yeah, I'll show it to you guys at the start of each round.
I hate to say it, but
Probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
There it is, in all its glory. Dude, even in the regular games, we're getting E-code.
Hold those angles.
Drone going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Drone is
There's
down.
2 of them.
All missiles away.
Ah!
Ready time.
Damn it. If you get an ace, I'll buy the classic. Wait, hold up. Hold up. What? We're gonna put stuff on the line?
stay down.
I'll get an ace. I'll get an ace this game. No biggie.
Spike planted.
This is the first time I've seen you play Val. I usually don't like playing multiplayer games on stream because I'm already not gifted enough, right? Like if I really focus and grind every day, like I can climb. But
One enemy
you know,
remaining.
I'm not gifted enough that if I'm like trying to stream, it happened back in League of Legends too. Like any type of multiplayer game. So even if I played better, it would be like, you know, let's say like 2 levels above. So it's not that big of a difference, but I just used to get frustrated if I'm like streaming it and it's not going well. I'm like, ah. And then I'm like still having to, you know, I still want to talk with you in chat and whatnot. And so I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, but the first mistake there is playing League. Well, I used to work in League, so that's like saying the first mistake is playing Valorant. It's like, what? There's toxic people everywhere.
All missiles away.
Jet, where did Jet hide? It's just the one guy. Save me, Jet.
Blocking sight.
Well, it's not even getting unlucky. It's just that, like, I know I'm playing way worse than usual, but, like, I don't enjoy losing. But it's like, I know it takes every fiber in my body to focus enough to feel like I played well, regardless of win or loss. So,
Spike down A.
it is what it is.
Spike spotted A.
Cover going out.
30-2. Is that what it was? I saw the post, but I didn't see it. That's crazy. He got 2 5Ks and 2 4Ks. What? He got 2 aces and 2 4Ks? That's insane. That's the exact reason why you can't play 5 stacks. Oh, I used to have that problem with 5 stacks. Because we'd get in a 5 stack and I'm like, oh, nice. Like, we can actually, like, try strats and stuff. And then people are, like, just chatting about the movie they just watched, or, like, they're watching something else on the side. And I'm like, I mean, why are we even 5 stacking at this point? I might as well just play solo queue.
They are so dead.
Paint and NA Challengers, Map 3 Haven. Alright, I'll have to check that out. What? Oh, that's too late.
Drone going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Really? Oh, I guess so. Guess not.
All missiles away.
Spike planted. One enemy
Grenade
remaining.
is live.
Here comes the molly. No! Cover me!
Player standing.
The ultimate is ready.
Easy work.
Nothing is guaranteed in war.
VOD reviewing looks different today. Oh, but this doesn't have the buddy. I don't want this. I don't want this, chat. This doesn't have the Nongshim buddy.
Need a drop.
I think he just I think that Brim just assumed the chamber was diffusing. Big mistake.
Are they asleep?
Locating target.
It's you and me.
Drone is down. All missiles away. There.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I want to ult. That's not gonna work. What? You're gonna watch this side now? Damn. Isn't Spike down? What the heck? Where's this neon?
Thirty seconds left.
This
Spike
is how
planted.
it ends.
Oh shoot! The neon peeked back? I thought it was gonna dodge back. Jeez, I got so scared by that. My favorite casting duo was Montindo and the Roji and LCK. Do you have any stories between the two? I mean, probably, but it's been a long time. I mean, there's tons of stories. Damn, I can't believe we lost that. Dude, where was the spike dropped? I thought it said spike was dropped. I must have missed it. I thought the audio cue said it was spike was dropped in their spawn and the omen was in their spawn. I was so confused. That omen literally... No, the omen lost us the round. I will not have it any other way.
Locating target.
Wow, we're using ults everywhere, huh?
One suppressed. All missiles away. Ammunition.
No! No! Save me! Jet! Jet! She was crouched aiming at me! Jen had her blade stores. What is going on? Dude, that was messed up. Dude, this neon is friggin' hard carrying out here. It's alright. Our chamber gonna get the double.
30 seconds left.
Calling it right now. Creep up. Gun out.
Spike
Upstairs.
planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's here. Nice. See? Called it. Called it.
Clutch.
Yeah, this is... I should still be in gold. I don't think I've D-ranked. I had faith. I had faith in the chamber. And when you cast enough games, you can just tell a chat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who is this Owen smoking for? That was for the chamber, so that you could creep up onto the site. I know it looks like it allows him to plant, but I actually don't think that was a terrible smoke. He is an imposter. Hey, Beyblade.
Going out.
Yeah, no, it does look nice.
Drone is down.
I'm gonna get blasted here.
Grenade is live.
Dude, the neon's just too fast. Why am I always up against the... What? Dude, I thought she had that for sure. Oh my gosh. Dude, jump peeking to get dizzied is crazy work. That's actually crazy. No, Neon's pretty good against it. I actually think there is a... They definitely saw you. Oh my gosh, they did it! What in the world?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
I mean, listen.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Hey, if I can get carried, I'll get carried, you know? We take those. We take those.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Anybody? No?
I need a drop.
What about a Bucky? Anybody want to buy me a Bucky? Wow, this team.
Gracias.
Oh, thank you. Why are there 3 ops? 2 ops? I mean,
Drone
listen,
going
if my
out.
team's carrying me with it, I ain't gonna complain.
Someone's attacker spawn.
All missiles away.
Oh, what the?
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I hesitated for a second there. YouTube has a slight delay compared to Switch. I mean, that's just YouTube. Anybody want this?
Weapon here.
What? No, why would you... Alright. Triple op. Let's go. I got this. I always knew I was an opera at heart.
It's you and me.
I'm doomed. Dude, I didn't think he had a Bucky. I thought he was just stomping around. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy work. That is insane tech. That is actually insane tech. Dude, that dude is built diff. Oh my gosh. YouTube really should focus slightly more on lives. I mean, literally, if they just like put in a little bit more, like even the delay is like one thing. I think I might not have like the absolute low latency on, so that could be part of it, because I know that fixes it a little bit. But even then, like, if just like the community tab had a little bit more work, if the chat had a little, like just a little bit more, they would outright win, I think. Just because it's always beneficial to have a YouTube with your Twitch anyway. So it's like, what are these lobbies? Well, welcome to anywhere between silver and plat in Korea. It doesn't get any better until you get to like diamond, and even then it's questionable depending on the time of day.
Two suppressed. All missiles away.
Are they coming back, eh?
Grenade is live.
Enemy spotted A.
Come on, Brim. Where are you? What? This omen.
Behind you.
The bait! Oh my gosh.
30
Yeah, the
seconds.
chance, like everything about the YouTube live streaming experience is actually not that great, unfortunately. Me and Chobra are the same. I don't know if that's a good thing for you. I was in Ascendant lobbies, but I didn't know how to say a max of 5 things, so it made it hard. Yeah.
We lose it anyway.
But it's like literally if you play at any time, where there's like gonna be a bunch of kids on, it's a nightmare. It's honestly a nightmare. Like you're so much better off playing with drunk people at night. 100%.
Weapons up. Comms open.
No, you should try it again. Honestly, every now and then it's fine. And also, if you're not like
Locating target.
really if you're not really high rank, if like the toxic comms like bother you and such, you can kind of just, you can get by. Like, I know this isn't the quote-unquote proper advice, but honestly, like, and I can confidently say this about any server, like up until at least gold, the comms aren't really gonna make a difference unless like everyone's really in on it. But what am I doing out here? I don't know.
Here. They found my trap.
What the? Oh, they went through sewers.
My ultimate is ready. Come here.
Where are they at?
Huevo nada.
30 seconds left.
Are they on the site? Did they ever get on site? I don't think so.
Prepare for hellfire. This is how
Oh.
it ends.
Sorry, Raze.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
This is where we all die.
Round B.
Nice. Look at how clean that is.
Switching sides.
I'm an adult, but my mic is broken, so my team hears muffled voices. YouTube partnership is better? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I actually play with 1600 1.0. That is my sense. But like, I think comms is important, but as you get higher in the ranks. But I'll be honest, like at low rank, focusing on like your own play and then like learning to read minimap and such is like giga more important.
Missiles away.
Oh, sorry, Jet. Got my one though.
Player standing.
No, Wingman, not like this. Dude, why is Wingman so tanky against the Classic? What the heck? My sense for today is 3204. Wait, 3204.0. What? That's crazy.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I think we should force. No? Nobody else believes it? Damn.
Go, keep it up.
Unlucky. Oh, look at that. The Nongshim Classic doing work.
Two suppressed. All missiles away.
Jet, get the free kill.
Ammunition.
Oh, I'm whoa, I don't want to do that. What was he thinking?
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Where are they coming from? Probably through spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice. Easy, easy.
I got things to do.
This is ranked. Nobody cares. No, I thought about getting the orb, and I was like, dude, if I get the orb here and then I die crossing because they were on the rotate and Chamber didn't cover me, I'm going to be so mad. Ace with the op? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I mean, listen, you should be buying the Nongshim bundle for your own good anyway. I almost didn't buy my util.
Locating target.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Well, looks like
Spike planted.
they gave up. That's cool.
One enemy remaining.
Where'd they go? They have to be on B. No?
Flawless.
Oh, what the? How'd they creep into A?
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Orbs on the ground. What are we doing? No, I ain't using the sheriff. No. I don't think you guys understand. This is the superior gun right here.
Claw through them.
Jet. Jet, we want the same thing.
Going out. All missiles away.
I don't know why I'm planting it here, but I am.
Light munition.
Oh, we have a trademark here. Well,
One enemy remaining.
can I not use the outlaw anymore? Yeah, thank you.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
What, this skin? This skin looks clean? Yeah, it does. You know it. You know it. That's right. That's supposed to be a hard chat. And I wasted a full magazine of ammo. But that's okay, because I'm not going to be shooting it anyway.
Drone going
Dude, it's not my fault this Jet keeps going and getting the first kill. I would have gotten an ace otherwise. You know it.
All missiles away.
Bad nano. I think I missed it too. Oh, never mind. They had already gotten out.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
This is how it ends. Grenade is live.
Hey, I got the finishing kill. Who's buying a bundle because I got the finishing kill? With the with the buddy. I should have bought an op. Sorry, I missed that, Flappy. I should have bought an op. I had so much money. That's right. Buy the bundle and you can get carried for free like me, chat. Hey, I did work. I did my work. I got my one. I got my one. I was 1.0. You know? Somebody's gonna bring up the bottom. But what if you want to carry yourself? I mean, you're free to do that with the Nongshan bundle. It doesn't stop you from doing that with the Nongshan bundle. Hold on. Let's Oh, that was the cup noodle buddy. That's the slurp buddy. I don't know where it's from. I was surprised I had it. Someone in Discord, I forget who it was. Someone in Discord posted a screenshot of it and I was like, that's sick. That's a good idea. This is the paint VOD. Let's check this out.
Teams were grinding and researching and getting nerdy.
Oh, no, this is just the full match. Is there any round that we should check out?
Getting into Haven. 2 seconds till it starts. I'm already starting to see a little bit of this setup. Seems like a nice little slow play out of nonverbal.
Playing Neon,
So many euros, so little time.
round 9.
Now, it's forcing BCJ.
It's 30 and 1. I mean, I guess we can watch the full half.
Be able to drone and just
But that's so long.
Women sewers.
Any of the first 12 rounds is
Seems
good.
like they're just gonna be trying to find something, but realistically, they're not gonna get much, and it's gonna be a matter of the next round afterwards. Really, really good job. Whatever.
Oh, gets a triple here.
Someone would still be there, but Neon Wall's out. Okay.
Oh, it's already after they had gotten 2 though.
Actually present. So a lot for SRB to try and retake a win.
Oh, that's just simple. What? Where's Kumi looking?
Half. At this point, it's less. Whatever vape, because I'll be combined. Like,
So guys, we're just gonna a non-verbal.
Damn.
Gotta really
What?
until he gets killed. A non-verbal. Gotta really show up. They force you.
What am I? Wait, hold on. Forget the paint 30 kills. What's going on here? I didn't know I played a match.
He gets killed. A non-verbal. Gotta really
That's
show up.
crazy, man.
Dimensional drip from Kumi and just kind of just wanting to get his flash out or CC out inside.
That's insane.
Steel guard and overdrive from
Oof. All right, next round. Next round is one of the suggestions.
plant and you want to. Kevin was.
No, they really have. People like think there's more trickery going on, so people like wait too long for the Euro to finish. Like, we see that so much now where people just come out of the ult for free.
And non-purple just don't have like someone to double dash in, like a Waylay, a Jed, or even their own Neon, or someone to help enable this Yoru. So if non-purple can somehow get this game.
Observer bug. What's the bug with the Euro? That didn't look like it. Because they were aiming. They were just late to it. I mean, there was a sidestep, so like it's not like he just stood there and came out of the ult. Like there was a sidestep, but oh, that's so free. Oh, and the paranoid. Oh my gosh. I mean, combination of good trap plays, Neon going crazy, etc. How many kills are they at after this round already? Oh, they're already at 30 and 2. This is the peak. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, that was the ace round? That finishes with an ace? I mean, the round was so over at that point that I was like, I'm done with this, but I mean, I guess it is an eco as well, but the second ace. So 2 aces, 2 4Ks. I mean, 2 aces, 2 4Ks is already 18 kills. That's 18 kills in 2 rounds, chat. That's actually crazy. Oh, okay. I mean, really good stuns though, from the whole team. Damn, that's crazy. 30 and 2 in 9 rounds is actually insane. 30 and 2 in 9 rounds is actually insane. Yeah, something. He had 2 aces, apparently 2 4Ks, and like several 3Ks. Fastest professional 30 bomb, probably 9 rounds. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, that's beyond smurfing. Welcome back. Yeah, this looks good. I mean, at least we got everything. Sean was losing his mind that map watching Paint be the child. That's insta-lock Reyna numbers. Yeah, insta-lock Reyna like 3 tiers down, 4 tiers down. Duelist and buy op. Ah, the YouTube delay. I'll op this game. I'll op this game. I should have just locked in the Neon, honestly. I'm too nice, chat. I'm too nice. I should really just play whatever I'm feeling that day. That's probably the better way to rank up. Are you a Neon player? No, not anymore. I used to play a lot of Neon when she was first released, but like now with the crazy movement that everybody can do, I've fallen behind. I like Neon though. But not the greatest movement player. You know what? Next game we'll play Waylay. Next game we're insta-locking Waylay.
All of them, and none of us die. I take it as a sign.
Buy the bundle. Reyna, buy the bundle. Vice op is crazy good. You can use the flash to get out. Ah, like have it set up, take the shot, flash, and bail. Yeah. No, that works.
Placing wall trap.
Oh my gosh, not a single hit.
Flash place. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I was so lost when I went through the smoke. That's insane. Chad, doesn't this give you an appreciation? I'm just trying to get you an appreciation for what we're about to watch later tonight with VCT China. Everyone's always complaining about the mud and the glue. And I'm just trying to show you how bad it really could be. You know? It could be so much worse.
One enemy.
Oh no, it was the jet! It was the jet! Damn, so close.
It's therapy for me.
No, the spray is actually really nice. All the sprays seem a lot bigger now, but the spray is really nice. How do you think Nungshin feels about me representing their spray while missing 2.5 right clicks? If we get the plant, I'll set it up.
Blinding plant. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash. Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Okay.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
What, dude? Oh my! I got the dink too. That ooh, ooh. No shot though. One bullet. Damn, dude. You know what it is? It's because I didn't play the neon or the waylay. That's what it is. You gotta go for the. You gotta have to full commit. I've learned my mistakes now.
She deserves it.
Cloak talk for 1 second. Seen enough. Let's surrender. No, chat. Never surrender. Never surrender. See, we got the buddy now. We got the full package. It's gonna be good. What the? Where was that?
Wall set.
Enemy spotted B. Satchel out.
Are we really gonna just go straight honest into B?
Missiles away. Grenade is live.
Flash placed. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash.
How did that not?
Reloading.
Did she go backside?
Reloading.
No.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Launching thorns.
Ah!
Thorns are live.
Enemy spotted.
Please, 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 please. Please. I just played this map, 210 comeback. See?
Need a drop.
Oh, but it was a draw and you only got +1 R. Oh, sorry about that.
Need a drop.
What's the server? Korean server. Can you change your language to KR? Can Valorant change it mid-game? I'll check next round. Don't you need a reboot? Isn't Valorant not... Isn't the tech not there yet for Valorant?
Placing wall trap.
Wow. Nice job, team.
No missiles away.
My ult's
Okay, there's somebody there.
Spike planted. Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Oh, what the? I knew I heard something. I was like, wait, no, but I still have my wall there. And then I was like staring at my minimap. I was like, where is my wall? That makes sense. Dude, the Reyna. What? Reyna! Reyna!
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You can't do it mid-game? Unfortunate.
And ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
That's true. +1 RR is a net positive. A climb is a climb. I could use +1 RR. I'm at 99 right now. I'll trade you my +1 RR for my your +1 for my -12. How's that? I think that's a very fair trade.
Let's turn up the pressure.
Now we wait.
No deal. But you didn't like the +1. What do you want?
Enemy spotted. A. Drone is down.
Yeah, distract him.
Ammunition.
Not ready yet. Good hit.
Damn, dude, this Reyna getting in for free? Oh, what? Dude. Oh, I thought Reyna was bunker. That's my bad. That is a terrible decision from me. I should have just cleared the nanoswarms as soon as I saw it.
One enemy.
Who wants -12 RR? I mean, 12 is a bigger number than 1. Good morning. T1 LCK is in shambles and I'm here for the draw. Dude, why can't I... Like, okay, so it's funny because I had just watched a short about how Guma, like, still played well. Is that not true? And so people were, like, impressed. I'd rather draw than lose. I mean, your loss. I was just trying to save you from the draw that you so hate.
Wall set.
Oh, what?
Spike down B.
Drone going out.
I am glad I don't professionally play this game, chat. In case, you know, I know there's a lot of teams that need extra players. In case anyone was wondering, not looking for offers. You bet if you get 5 kills in the classic, I'll buy the bundle. T1 didn't play good, but also JDG played really good. Champ pool. Apparently Guma has some champ issues. I mean, that's what it sound. I mean, that's what I kept reading when the first swap out happened. But
Last player standing.
I would have imagined that he would have brushed up on that. Do it now. Now's the time. Now's the time. You have to peek out. Now you're open to 2v1. But whoa, what? No way. No. Whoa. Oh. She gets this. She gets this. No, what? Turn around. What are you doing? What is she doing? You had a chance. You had a chance. Oh my gosh. They get those, yeah. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Coaching staff decision. So I say this as someone who was a fan of Guma. I say was just because I haven't like followed it closely, but
Vamos.
All set.
Drone going out.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Oh, misses.
planted. Flash placed. Not ready yet.
Oh, the right side. I was so focused on the back. But what was I gonna say? I was like deep in my thought too. As someone who was a fan of Guma, I just do find it funny that this just means that like Joe Marsh won for one round. And then the coaches were like, nope.
One enemy remaining. Okay, who's got this?
Chat, it's not about the kills. So I'm just trying to show you guys how to actually play the game.
They're going to scatter.
It's not about the kills. It's the plants and the defuses. All right? All you people that just don't want to pick up the spike. You know? Op. I can't afford the op, Flappy. I gotta get kills to buy the op. It's an FPS game with an objective.
Let's make them dance. No peeking.
Placing wall
Gotta
trap.
try to make sure they don't.
Right here, goddamn.
What the? Wait, didn't she just use that like 2 rounds ago? What the heck?
Grenade is live.
Thorns activated.
Oh, nice save.
Flash placed. Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
One enemy remaining.
He's there. Give me my kills. No, I thought he was close. But chat, did we learn our lesson? Are we winning the round though? Are we winning the round though? Listen, I'm just saying. Listen.
No, then
I'm just saying. I'll take the W's over the K's, you know?
you hand in a free kill.
If I could choose between having 30 Ks and 30 Ws, I'd take the 30 Ws. It's just me.
Now we wait. Lighting crack. Flashing. Retrieving flash.
Reloading. Still inside.
Rip and tear. Thorns are live.
Missions away. Locating target.
Uh-oh. Where's the molly? How did they all just get in there? What the heck? Oh, what?
Spike down A.
Watching Office does like scream with a judge. The T1 reign might be over. I mean, it does stink that like after such a historic moment that they're being riddled with these other issues. Oh, dude, it would have been so funny if the Jet didn't get the kill.
We can't stand around all day talking about killing them. Or we just do it.
Good thing they invest in Valorant, so I'm still hooked. I mean, it just leaves a bad taste, you know? Like, I think that's just unfortunate, regardless of like who's in the right or wrong.
Time to explode.
Now we wait.
Enemy spotted B.
There.
They're still there. Nice. Never mind. One more.
Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
One enemy remaining.
Easy work. Can I get a rifle though? Oh my goodness.
kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if
A Nongshim Classic only? I mean, you know, actually, we would basically be doing the same thing anyway, so we could. It could work. Oh my gosh, it's the shrimp spray. Okay, chat, I'm afraid to ask, but like, what is the shrimp spray even from? I'm afraid to ask because I just feel like it's probably something obvious that I should know. Raise, you. Oh my god, Raise, you get those. Not worth it, team.
There.
Oh, I got one though. But now we're gonna lose. See, I told you.
Last round before the switch.
Body posture? Body posture! Right. You want to use our ults on B? No, body posture makes sense. Body posture makes sense since they're on the PC. There's a shrimp graffiti as well. What? I thought the whole point was that we were hiding from it.
Grenade is live.
Placing wall trap.
All missiles away. Drone going up.
Oh, was he heaven? Must have been. Got him.
Planted.
Nice.
Switching sides. Stay alive.
Tripled your kills. I'm like Robbie BK. And Kayak. Robbie BK and Kayak. I tripled my kills. Dude, I hate that this is... I wish they'd just make it easier to do or, like, not make it possible to do. Why is it always so hard? Why does it have to be so hard? Don't you have to, like, aim it? There we go.
Launching thorns. Blast placed.
Ah!
Wall trip. Blinding. Good hit.
Easy work.
Down B.
Ah! It's just a ghost. It's not worth dying for. I am about to run out of bullets, though.
No charges.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Alright, ready? One. Damn it.
They brought weapons.
The lineup to do that wall pretty easily.
Ironic.
Device flash trick. That's mean, guys. That's mean. Oh, are we forcing? I love a good force. In today's economy, I'm all about the force. What's the lineup?
Wait. Rip and tear.
What? You're gonna hide there? I was gonna hide there. Damn. All right, we're out of here.
Lighting prep.
Enemy spotted A. Hi there.
Oh, with the Guardian.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's just left of the pipe. I guess I always thought it, even as I was placing it, I always thought it was the right. See, look at that. The red forest buy.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Stand behind the box, aiming down a little to the left of the pipe. Let's see if I understood this correctly. In today's economy, yeah, exactly. You gotta do it. You gotta invest a little to get something back, you know. Wait, you can do it from the box? Is that what you're saying? It's too late. I gotta do it. I gotta do it now.
Now we wait. Launching forward. Rip and tear.
Well, that was probably very visible. Oh, hi. Oh, I greeted it so much. Dude, how did I only hit the silver for 35? That's crazy. Yeah, just left. Got it now. That part I got. Dude, what is this Teo doing out here? This Teo is going crazy.
Grenade is live.
That was ambitious. That's such a hard peek to take to the left. It's crazy. Wait, why?
30 seconds left.
Is Zen hating on the Clove player? give Clove players a little love.
Seconds left.
They rarely understand how to smoke. To be fair, that is true, but that's because they're not a Clove player. They're a duelist player who has to play smokes. Whoa, let's calm down. Calm down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, you got this. Damn, the confidence. Doesn't even want the bulldog. Are you crazy? Okay. Oh! Nice. Damn. Big save. Respect the Clove. Respect the... Yeah, at least they shoot good. It's an FPS game. You get shot, you die. Are you a high ping player? No. I am always the lowest ping in my lobby. And quite frankly, I don't know why, but that's just the way it is.
Launching thorn. Rip and tear.
I'm gonna go check here. You're on your own, buddy.
There.
Where are we going?
Right here.
What? I was so slow. Jeez. saw week 4 rankings. I didn't think you'd turn on RQ so much as to put Talon over. No, I think like if I had to choose who's more consistent, like if I was choosing averages, it's always been RQ over Talon in terms of average. But I just think in terms of snowballing at the right time, Talon's always proven that they will do that when the time comes.
10 seconds left.
What is this?
Spike planted.
Hey, Default. How's it going?
All missiles away.
Oh, what? Dude. You got this. Tap and peek. Tap and peek. Oh, the Jet's ahead of it.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate
Tough.
them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Oh's wells.
Now we wait. Launching thorn. Retrieving thorn trap. Send here. Launching thorn. The hunt begins.
Really?
Blinding. Retrieving flash.
Whoa, whoa. We're going to use salvos and everything to push him that far back? Drone's still over there. Reyna's still over there. Sova's still over there. They're all still over there. Raze has got mid. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're gonna win by numbers. My team is so good.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
chat, my team is so good.
Spike down A.
Alright, it's time for the Nongshim Classic to shine. Oh, darn shame. Would have had it. Would have had it, I'm telling you. Oh, a nice and clean basic Phantom. Damn, been a while since I've seen that. Oh, okay. Wait, is it to the left? No, it's like to the right. I'm so confused.
Launching thorn. Send here. Blinding prep.
Does it pain you to see what has happened to our beloved Paper X? I mean, not really. Easy.
You should run.
Hmm.
Nowhere to run.
No more thorns.
Not like this.
All missiles away.
Reyna, just don't die. Oh my god, the Reyna died.
One enemy remaining.
We're climbing. What do I do? Just double my kills again? So good. I'm what you would call an exponential player, chat.
I demand what I'm owed.
Wait, no, sorry, I didn't expand on this. When I said not really, hold on. Paper expands are gonna. When I just realized I just like left it at that because the round started. Okay, let me clarify. Hold on, I gotta line up my wall, chat. Okay, when I said that earlier, okay. No. When I said that earlier, what I meant was, I think at some point change needed to happen. You know what I mean? Like it's just like the DRX situation where it kind of stinks.
There. Thorns activated. Get out of my way. Thorns are live. Flashing. Wall tripped.
What the heck?
Spike down B.
No, I'm just saying. Race looked at the ground for so long.
One enemy remaining.
You got this. You got this, Race. Oh my gosh, you guys got this. Oh my. Just stay alive until the close comes back. Thank you. No, you gotta push with the clove tail. What are we doing? What are we doing? There you go. Ooh, nice. Good ace.
All missiles away.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
All right, we'll op. Flappy's been asking for the op, and I kept forgetting. All right, we will op.
We wait.
Oh, we got double op. You know what? It's time.
Block placed.
What? I have no one to blame but myself. That was, you know, we had a moment. We had a moment. We had a moment together, chat. That's what matters. Wait, which one? Oh, it's Sentinels. I was like looking at the background only, not looking at the mask. I was like, which banner is this? Damn, a Sentinels fan? A Sentinels fan took me out?
Last player standing.
Chat.
Spike down A.
But the reference is so wrong. Like, DRX is making left-right changes every 6 months since RBN's just got removed, and now the strategy change and forced double. It looks as if they've gotten desperate as two career teams have already won an international before them. No, I don't mean right now. I just mean it's like DRX like a year and a half ago. When they, you know. Because everyone hated it when they... I mean, I guess 2 years ago. So before they made changes. What I'm saying is that, nice, we stay winning. What I'm saying is that, do we have time for another? Yeah, we have time for one more. That I think they need to make a big change moving forward. Yeah, I'm saying that, like, DRX needed that. And, like, do they seem a little desperate? Sure, but I think it's always been for the better. Like, I think the Estrella one is better for the better as well. Yeah, and, like, every one of their changes makes sense when you, in hindsight. A lot of people don't like a lot of the DRX changes at first, but I've always thought at the end of the day, it always made sense in the long term. So, and like, you know, are they, I mean, they probably feel a little bit of pressure, sure, but, oh, wait, shoot. Changed to Korean. Oops, my bad. But I think, you know, I think they're constantly aware that they want to be making that change. So I think Paper X is just at that stage where they should be wanting to make bigger changes, and they'll need to, and they may not land the answer the first time, but it'll take some time. So I just think, you know, I'm at that phase with them since the beginning of the year. So it's like, you know, I probably won't be overreactive until like a full year has passed, to be honest. Gotta see the Chobra ISO. I really like ISO. One of the reasons I never play ISO or Chamber is literally because of the ult and the Headhunter. Of ISO's ult and Headhunter. I'm like, I feel real good about playing them with everything else. But like, I'm just like, yeah, but if I can't make use of such a core part of their kit. Both of them I played a lot. I'll play every agent a lot when they first release, just so I like know what it feels like the gun swap for Waylay and things like that. But I don't know why they went with the regular Jing Perma Senti and something Perma Duelist route like they did in the off season. Oh, why they didn't? I mean, it seems like they might be looking to get back to that, like something on Jet, Forsaken on other duelists, and Jing on maybe Senti or Smokes. But I think Jing, I think Jing is better on Omen than, like, if he can continue to learn to get the smoke timings right, I think he's going to be better on Omen than Sentinel. But, I mean, it could also just be that the players wanted that chat. Like, we don't really know. We don't really know, right?
Then we'll go there.
Damn. You just ditched it like that? Trust me, it's worth more than your ghost. Played ISO for the first time as a passive sentinel player last night around 2 a.m. There you go. If you've got a good aim, then ISO can wreck in solo lobbies for sure. Same with Chamber. Oh, I got baited by the...
All missiles away.
Back in a flash.
Reloading.
Oh, I don't have the spike. Oh, I should have jumped in.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
Got my one, chat. Got my one. Why do you need Forsaken on other duos to make something learn? I'm just saying. I mean, maybe you tried, and some people just can't play certain agents. You know what I mean? Like I always say, I think the best example is always some initiators just can't play a good breach. They just can't. Right? Like some smokes players just aren't good Astro players, right? Like there's certain things. And while yes, that's not something to be like proud about, but if they're so good at the other things they have, then you know you can get by with it. I don't think that's like the biggest detriment per se, if that makes sense. Dude, the Nongshim Classic is so good, chat. Come on, Cypher. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the?
Doing a thing. Spike down A.
Oh my. That was really bad for me. But we did get value.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
That I got my one mindset is limiting your true potential. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I got the spike.
Dude, 35, 15. Combined 50 HP. I trust.
Planted.
I have full faith. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's calm down. You have your salvos. That's right. That's right. No, they're coming from backside for sure. Never mind. Oh, nice and calm.
Good job.
Oh, we didn't check our night market. Let's check our night market after this before we watch the game.
Tenemos mucho camello.
Yeah, the shop's updated today. So while the night market's cool, you can also buy your Nongshim Classics in the shop right now. Yeah, take a good look at it. That's right.
Cutting through.
Doing a thing.
Dude, where did that I thought he flashed already as I was coming out of the smoke. What the heck? I mean, I guess we got in. What just happened? Is it Vitality Heretics today? Is it? Is that the second match of EMEA? Well, we're going to watch JDG versus XLG first. We'll watch China. I can't watch both EMEA matches. Maybe the first one, but probably not. Damn, Vitality Heretics is the second match today? I can't. I have to sleep. I have to sleep so I can wake up and go to the venue for rehearsal for the solo leveling championship.
Grenade is live. missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dude, oh my dude, he gave me a heart attack. I think this is the first time I've seen someone in my games have the new karambit for the VCT leagues. They had the Pacific karambit. Yo, who got what in the night market? Yeah, brag, show off your night markets in Discord chat. I'm curious to see. It's always fun looking at what people got.
Need a drop.
Oh, too late. That's on me though. I should have just bought a judge, really.
Cutting through.
Missiles away.
Back in flash.
Nice.
Planted.
What? Why are we all here? Or did they show themselves there? What the heck? Oh. Oh, I hate that it's auto-cast.
All missiles away.
Enemy remaining.
Easy. Easy peasy. Such value. Such wow.
Better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes.
You got the Gaia Phantom. Wait. Isn't Gaia the tree one? Dude, Teo, you got the money. He's like, take the off. Cypher's like, that's not what I wanted. There's a Gaia Phantom? When did I missed this? The Gaia Vandal's always really nice.
They're not looking.
That was back. That's one of the skins I regret not buying because I was still buying skins back then. And I'm like, yo, that would have been kind of nice for real.
Reloading.
Time to jump.
Don't miss
Going out.
What the? Oh my! Messed that up.
Plant concealment.
I do not like where this is going.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh,
player
what
standing.
the? Dude, that was a nice wide swing by the Teo, though. Oh, I did hit the chamber.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are.
But you're not buying any more Phantom skins, even though you got it. Yeah, that's true. At some point, you start to really stack up on Phantom and Vandal skins. The guy at Phantom's not as good? The Ion Vandal is good. I should have swapped it for this game. I thought I swapped it earlier today, but apparently not.
You want to play?
Do you mean the
Let's
Arise
play.
game? Yes. There's an event on Saturday.
One to press.
That was not it. Classic tunnel vision duelist gameplay. Dobby's POV. Are you Phantom Pill? Oh yeah. No, it's so funny because I was telling after Champions, I was telling one of the Korean casters. They were like, "Oh man, you know, like, I'm trying to grind again in the off season, and it's just rough. Like, I gotta practice with the Vandal again." I was like, "No, you gotta switch to the Phantom, man. We're back to Phantoms." I was like, "You gotta go to the Phantoms," and they were like, "The Phantoms, really?" And then 2 months later, he's like, "Yo, you were right. the Phantoms are it right now.
30 seconds left.
When Gaia Vandal came out of my entire friend circle on my team of challengers at the time who bought the skin to this day, only 2 of those people after me own the skins. Damn, really? The Gaia Vandal's nice. I think it's one of the better ones for sure. Dude, why does this game feel like it's so slow? We're only 6 rounds in. I feel like so much has happened in this game. All right, true tank gameplay. You ready, chat?
Watch your step.
Cutting through. My ult's ready.
Don't miss me too much.
Go B, Astro. What are we doing? Go B, go B. The Yoru and Cypher TP'd B.
Right there.
No, Astro, just go B. Why is this Astro following me?
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
This Reyna's gonna show up. Where'd he go? Oh, what?
I'll handle this.
Just go for the spike and get out of there.
I got
Yoink.
the spot.
30 seconds left.
I'm back.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh, can he do it?
One enemy.
They don't expect it.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Dude, that TP is not going where you want it to, man. That's rough.
Fake teleport.
You knew there was a ramp there, no? They stepped away, though. They didn't tap it again. Nice. We win the round. Which one's Primordium? Is that the one where the hand comes out as the finisher? Like the demon hand or whatever? No, I knew he was gonna do that. The moment he looked at the ground, I was like, no, you have to smoke in. You have to flash in the smoke, man. There's a ramp there. You're gonna flash yourself. The Doom skin, yeah. No, we made it work. We made it work.
Get out of my way.
I did not realize it was right behind me. That's... I was about to peek, and then I heard the decoy, and I was like, huh? It's alright. I am the tank. Did my job. Primordium's the most... The Primordium one's nice. I mean, I think it's a... Wow, nice and clean. I think it's an aesthetic choice. I don't like it, but I admit that it's a nice skin. How's your night market? I haven't checked. We'll have to check it. I was going to, and then I forgot, because what's more important is that the nsbundle is out. This Teo is clean, but has a tendency to not have his gun out. This is classic. You know, this is classic, like a Foxy 9 type player trying to learn Initiator. You know what I mean? They're like constantly, like, we've seen this happen to a lot of cracked Initiators in Korea. Like Bangnan used to have this problem, for anyone who knows who Bangnan is. Where, like, you think you have to use your util, so you keep, like, having your util and then your knife out because you're, like, trying to close distance, and then you never your gun out. And then Solo has to yell at you and be like, just take your gun out! And then you start fragging. The util mistiming is what makes the aim clean. Oh, was that the buff? Was that the secret buff? I was not aware. I wasn't aware with your game. Are you going to decoy again? Well, I was so honest on that peak too. But how... Dude, the judge is letting me down these days. Honestly, the next time I should just dash over to the box with the judge. That is what I should do. If we're going there again.
Last player standing.
Ruination. Wait, how do... Okay, here's my question. How do people remember all the skin bundle names? All of you guys are talking like you just have the encyclopedia open. What the heck? Chat, if you were ever wondering if matchmaking is working, it's working. Because the aim on this team is balanced out. We don't have a life vault. You didn't have to go that far.
Now we are here. Here.
Best ones are easier to remember. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess I remember stuff like Gaia. I guess I just don't really pay attention to most of the other ones. I wonder if they'll ever go back and rework some of the textures for the older ones, like Singularity, to bring them in line with the 2.0s. Probably not, just because I think that's like, if they have a 2.0. I would just wanted to get by to get the Reyna. That dash was a bit shorter than I thought it was going to be.
The hunt begins.
Wait, is Neo Frontier... Which one's Neo... Oh, Neo Frontier's the, like... This dude at stairs, man. This... Oh, it's just too good. It's just too good. What's the server? I'm on the Korean server. Korea has a separate server.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dude, this Teo is clean. This Teo's clean. Has the VCT Pacific Karambit and everything? They're good. Average diamond player.
Try not to die. Cutting through.
Gonna fall back here.
Get out of here.
You want to play? Let's play.
I killed them. Right there. I'm slowing them down.
Oh, what? Dude. Oh. Oh, damn. Just hide there, man. No, don't. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was close. But yeah, they never expected the pillar.
Last round in the half. Gold is in our hearts.
No, China should start in 20 minutes. We'll switch to that after this game. This game's taking so long. Why is this game taking so long? What the heck? It's like not that close either. Yeah, no, it doesn't concuss. I still just thought that... I mean, I wasn't expecting the close range. Alright, chat. You ready for the crazy? Ow. Oh my god. We may have gone a little crazy, but did we get our team into the site? Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. The true Nongshim way.
Switching sides.
Just like my goat Dombi. Faux show. Oh, I don't like watching B-Link. Actually, I don't really like watching anywhere but A main on this map. I want to see that this is a way. Like, I mean, she can TP out, so probably. You're playing worse than Eggman? We have our days. Oh, no, this Teo wins, though. Oh, their wide swings are generally pretty good, though. Stops at the right time. No, that's just a... There's a slurp buddy. That's an existing buddy. Yours is actually not that easy. Like the flash. Guys, there's one on the spike. Guys, get... Oh my god! It just got planted. Where are we looking, bro? Oh my gosh. Where are we looking? No, your util takes a little getting used to, for sure. I'm just unable to use your Discord. Wait, what? It's stuck to the submit button?
Recovering it. Need that back. Slow down. Spike planted. Gonna fall back here.
Damn it, he actually left. That's crazy. I knew that was gonna happen too. I was like, I'm gonna die here with my knife out.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Does JDG have a chance today? I actually think so. I think there's a chance.
Recovering it.
Cutting through.
Where could they be?
Obscuring vision. Back in a flash. Spike planted. Out.
Dang it. Oh, that was just a terrible, terrible spray. But the Teo's good. We got our assists.
One enemy remaining.
Let's forward.
No one's gonna give you what
XLG ain't mid?
work for it.
I mean, XLG doesn't have to be mid. Sometimes they are still a little mid. They're not very consistent, but I would say that their potential is there.
Taking that back. Back at it.
GOT, Game of Thrones? In 2025? Really? Not the smoke I wanted, but... There's still someone there. I knew it!
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
But Cypher had already gotten there, so I was like, I should probably check this so he knows to check mid or not. Oh, well, I've never watched it either. I'm just saying. I was just saying. I watched 2 episodes of season 1, and I was like,
Down mid.
not for me.
30 seconds left.
Is it normal for there to be... No, I mute my comms on the Korean server until I get past plat, because especially if I'm playing in the afternoon. Sometimes at night, if my team seems to be like calming even with pings and stuff additionally, then I'll leave it open, but it's like it's riddled with a bunch of kids screaming in PC cafes, and if you couldn't tell, I get bothered by audio a lot. So, but it's good comms, definitely rare. Although maybe I should give it a shot. It's been like a year since I've put that policy in for myself. Wowee.
Gonna fall back here. Spike planted. Last player standing.
No, where am I going? I was like, I dashed first, and I was like, where do I go for the second dash?
I hit them with explosives. Then you go in.
Oh, man. Wait, why is VLR on fire? What's going on? Wait, do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. Dude, I feel like they're going to come B again. I feel like they think B is free.
You want to play?
Oops.
Let's play.
Classic time.
Here.
No! I did my job!
One enemy remaining.
I did my job! I truly am the tank of this team.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I have things to do.
We made it work. All that matters is you get the W. We got the kill. We got the round win. We're about to wrap up the match. What's the pro signing? Anybody else need a tank?
Yourself, you can. Doing a thing.
What the? Where'd you go? Did you go in? That's crazy. You went in.
Last
Oh, wow, that was a human being.
Without it, concealment.
Oh, about the scrims? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like also... I mean, I don't know. It's not that I don't believe it. It's just also like if we can't see the proof, which I don't think we should be able to until like there's an official thing. I think that makes things even messier. But if we can't do that, like it being too like outspoken about it, I do think, I don't know. I think it just divides things even more. You know what I mean? Like, I think then, like, you're making, let's say, people who want to support the other side, like, be even more,
Doing a thing.
strong-willed about it and such.
Face your fear. Spike planted.
Oh, what? The chamber was far out. Oops.
You had your fun. My turn. Hitting the brakes.
Time to jump.
I don't want to give her the kill. Get out of my way, Yoru! Why? Oh my gosh.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate is ready.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Damn it. Damn, I really should have used my ult. But with Teo using the missiles there, I was like, okay, I don't have a good angle for this. I don't want to not have my gun out. We could have won. I should have just ulted after the Teo missile once I was on the spike, actually. That would have secured it, I think. No, I knew I had ult, but I like thought too much about it, and by that point I was like, well, now I'm late. So I was like, gun out.
My camera is destroyed.
Recovering it. Be right back.
Whew. Oh, this does not reach as far.
B. One enemy remaining.
Oh. She just charged me. I didn't know she was so close already. Where's that all going? Nah, dude. 4v1? Nah. My team's got this. I got my one, chat. I got my one. If we lose, it's not on me. I have a randomizer on all my skins except the classic and the knife. No, I usually randomize, actually. I went through it today and just selected skins I kind of miss using because I haven't seen them in a little while. Remember to change the language for later sessions. Yeah, let's do that. Since I kept it on English specifically when I'm casting so that I'm like used to seeing everything in English, but obviously now we can just do it in Korean. Chat, I'm telling you. Worried about ranking up, chat? Worried about ranking up? Worried that you're not having a good day? All you gotta do is buy the Nongshim Classic, and then you'll rank up. Easy work. Easy work. Easy work. Oh, easy peasy. Look at this win streak. Look at this win streak. Buy the bundle. It's so easy. It's just so simple. It's so simple, chat. Yeah, let's check our night market. All right. We'll start with the smaller ones. Wow. Funny that this should come up right now. I think these are so funny. I think these are so funny. Oh, the Neuroblaster, I hate it. It's so bad. It's like one of those where it's like I would consider getting it because it's so bad. I hate it. It's such a novelty item. What the heck is this? What the? When was this? This is a gunblade. Well, it's not a gunblade, but what the heck? When was this one? This one's sick. Oh god, you were 2 minutes behind. Sorry about that. Sorry about the YouTube delay. It's recent. It looks awful. What do you? It looks sick. This looks so sick. It kind of it's very I'm not a Warhammer guy, but it feels very Warhammery. Asmondeer, what? This one looks so good. What's the finisher? Oh, that's really loud. Dude, this is sick. Oh, this is the one with the... Oh, I don't like the big knife. I don't like the big knife. I like everything up to the big knife. I don't like the big knife. Oh, I like it, though. I like the gun. If I had more funds left, I would consider buying it. No, I like everything up to the big knife. The big knife is too... It's too cheesy. Sovereign Frenzy. That was a lot of hype for a very mid result. All right, chat. What have we got here? What do we think? Anything good? Butterfly knife. All right. What do I want? What would I actually charge my VP for? Let's think. What would I actually charge my VP for? Valorant's a gacha game now. Xeno Hunter Blade. Xeno Hunter Knife. Oh, we're getting a couple of Xeno Hunter knives. Smite. All right. The Xeno Hunter Knife. I don't even... Is that... Which one is that? All right. Let's check. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, someone called it. Someone called the Prime Karambit. Oh, okay, okay. You know, a classic, a nice little classic. Frosted Flake with the call. Wait, you haven't gotten a gold? Wait, this is gonna sound real bad, but you're not guaranteed at least 1 gold per night market? That was Achilleos, I'm pretty sure, Krabby. You're not guaranteed at least 1 gold? I'm just... No comment. I swear I've gotten at least 1 gold every night market. If not 2. Not that they were all good, but... I have one question. Oh, wait, hold on. That scrolled up. I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't mind answering a couple of questions if you're just curious about my take on it. But Talk Show, I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Sorry. So what are you recharging for? I don't know if I'll buy the Karambit, though. I kind of like the lock-in knife. Knives are even on like 20% discount. They're still so expensive. You know what I mean? You aren't even guaranteed a purple? There's no way. There is no way. Sometimes you just get a bunch of greens? That's crazy. Yeah, I also don't... Like, the Prime Karambit, I think, is probably the best Karambit, but, like... I don't... They just don't hit the same in Valorant. You know what I mean? They just don't. Nothing's guaranteed in night markets? Well, chat, next night market, I hope everyone gets at least 1 gold. And you know what? Let my golds go to you, chat, because I'm probably not buying anything anyway. Let my golds go to you. I have a bet if Nongshim wins the rest of their matches, will you buy one of the night market skins? Oh, sure. Chat, if the which one would you force me to buy? If Nongshim wins the rest of their matches, I'll buy one of these. Wait, do we have time for it? It's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, so I should be fine. Prime for sure. You're trying to make me broke. No, you gotta force me to buy a bad skin, chat. You can't force me to buy a good skin. You got 2 green, 2 blue. Oh, there are blues too, right? I forgot. The op. This is truly, it is truly an op of all time. Oh my gosh. Airplane Sheriff. We're kind of torn. Chat's a little torn between Sheriff and the op. That's a little torn between the Sheriff and the op. I think these are so funny. This is also like a it's so bad it's so good territory. These are so funny. Airmander's kind of nice. All right, we'll get the Sheriff just because, chat. I'm probably not gonna have the credits to buy the op that often anyway. Whenever I do stream, so we'll get the Sheriff. We'll get the Sheriff, and we'll swap between the Nongshim Classic and the Sheriff. If Nongshim wins the rest, well, actually no, that doesn't make sense. I'll get the op because then I have to not use the. It's like weird to make a bet on Nongshim winning and then buy something that would make me not use the Nongshim Classic. Isn't that weird? Force him to buy the Ares. I mean, it's kind of clean, not gonna lie. At least we'll use the Bulldog, but the Bulldog's cool. I mean, I would actually buy the Bulldog. Where do you get the member roles in Discord? I think you have to go to YouTube and link it. I think you have to link it from your YouTube, yeah. From your YouTube to your Discord. With that logic, you just play classic only and buy. Okay. Hold on. All right, chat. Last call. We cool with the Sheriff? The Sheriff has the bet. If Nongshim wins the rest of their matches, I'll buy the Altitude Sheriff. Oh shoot, the match is starting in 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll buy the Sheriff. Let's keep that simple. All right, let's set up for the match here real quick. And then we'll run around with the helicopter Sheriff. Who do I got today? I mean, I'm still voting for XLG, but I don't think it's a given like some people are thinking it is. Let's see, get that on 1080. Let's get our pen up. Let me just clean up my chat windows here. The question is, the screenshots went viral before. Try not to spam talk show. I'm sorry if I miss it, but we're taking care of a lot of things here. Oh, I mean, it can be a number of things, right? But I think usually, without even in other situations too, usually it's hard to come forward with this stuff, right? Like if you're on the receiving end, it is. You should, but it's hard. So, for those wondering, someone in YouTube was asking about the Coach Juvenile situation. So I'm not obviously again like I don't know the facts here with the Juvenile situation, but Obviously, I think most of us have seen at least some of the stuff that was going around. But for one, if you're on the receiving end of it, it's hard to come forward. And so once somebody comes forward, it's a lot easier for you to have the courage to come forward, right? And as far as I understand, that's kind of what happened, but I don't have the facts there. So that's probably what happened. All right, But like what you said, what you said sometimes is true as well with some people in other situations, right? Like with any type of scandal. It's like, for instance, like even if it's like financial stuff, like for politicians, right? Like it only suddenly comes to light once they're like running for a bigger office or something. So like that can be part of it too. But I do think you have to recognize that, especially when it comes to person-to-person stuff, scandals, then sometimes it's very hard for the receiving and for the victim to, we'll just use the word victim here, but for the victim to be to come forward. So I think you always have to keep that in mind. All right. What is that? Oh, it's for the bundle. Jeez, got their bundle banner. That's sick. he looks so shy doing it. That's amazing. No, the CN walkouts are sick. I mean, the arena is just sick. It's so cool. Let me just make sure I update the title here. Let's see. JDG versus XLG. All right, that's updated. Hope your noodles are tasty. Noodles are always tasty. Thanks, Blank. Appreciate it. Doing all right. It's kind of sad because this game doesn't really matter that much because the group's already decided. Yeah, I mean the points can, especially for XLG though. I think the points matter a lot. I think that's something that not enough of the broadcasts are talking. Well, I'll be honest, I haven't watched America, so maybe they are, but not enough of the broadcasts are talking about is that for Ascension teams, like you have to actually think long term. So every part of the points really matters for them, because if you can scrape by even with points to champs, like that secures your spot into next year, which is like gargantuan benefit. Pacific Stage 1 playoffs should be in Seoul, just in the same arena. I think what they're doing is like, because it's they're calling it the mid-season playoffs every year, right? So that will always be in the regular arena, but Stage 2 finals are in Tokyo. All the Ascension teams are frying. That is also true. Like they're all doing well, but like, right? Even if your playoffs is decided, because your wins in playoffs don't get you points, right? Or am I misremembering that? No, maybe they do. But even then, like, you just never know. So. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Talk Show. I mean, I think G can really bring things around this year, though. So hopefully they can deliver big this year. I think the roster is very promising. So hopefully you'll have more fun matches to look forward to this season. I think they'll do well. I think they're a team worth cheering for this year, for sure. Sad there won't be any Japanese teams in front of the home crowd, though. I assume it's going to be only final. I don't know if they'll do all playoffs or just the finals weekend. Probably just finals weekend, at which point probably not a Japanese team there, but we'll see.
随着双方教练的碰拳，我们的比赛也是准备开始啊。那也是来到了今天的 XLG 对阵到 JDG 的比赛现场。
那么今天也是来到了这两支队伍的一个。
Man, remember when Ascension was supposed to be in Tokyo and then it wasn't? That was sad. But it was cool, because obviously Jakarta got a nice shout and a good turnout. In Pacific, I think it's still both of them just have to prove themselves this year. It's still 2 Ascension teams, right? So. Whoa, Ellen, there's no need for that. There's no need for that. I mean, if they're, you know, if they're just making it up, then if they keep pushing it and they keep making it up, then obviously then, you know, we'll ignore them. But there's no need to push people away for talking about what's going on, and you know, it's not like it was completely unrelated.
偏向于进攻的一张地图，而且偏一套他要去打拉扯、去打运营的一张地图，你没有办法说像做到像。
Thanks, Sonia.
因为这张地图更多的还是就是我们刚才所谓的。
Wait, I just reread the comment. Elton, I might have misread your comment now that I think about it. So if I did, that's on me. Smash is running it down in the telecom wars. Oh, really?
很多赛区其实都会出现这种情况，就是对于 A 区的一个。
We've got a massive home crowd buff during Jakarta. Oh, for sure. But they're proving themselves now, so like all credit to them.
我 C 1分彩，我 C 点给你控完球，然后我 A 区那个单摸的位置去做信息的摸排。好了，也是来看一下双方的阵容选择。
If both Ascension teams fall, who stays? Nobody stays. Then 2 teams move out from Ascension.
并且他们也是配上了铁臂加上太湖以及双烟的蝰蛇和幽影。 而 XLG 他们这套阵容是没有任何变化的 ，JDG 也是要做出调整，要去尝试一下全新的东西。
Smash into the game 14-0. Holy. Oh, the Stu solo waylay. Against the Yoru. Yoru Breach Vice. Alright. The Vice is going to be the big homework for JDG. 是先拿手杀，还是拿到信息以后再回去等队友打一波反清？其实是 Still 在玩。But XLG doesn't have. Oh, actually, they have the Yoru though, so they can still get through the smokes pretty easy. Happy Way's looking happy. That's good. Home crowd buff should be a thing. Oh, I agree. I mean, I agree. That's just the nature of it. I agree. Do you think Ascension in Americas has any real meaning since every team is going to get relegated by G2 anyway at the year? No, it's going to have meaning because G2 is going to stay because they're going to make it to champs. Hey, Beam. Thank you. Everything's okay. Hope the same for you.
而且其实 XLG 是能先作为首方去登场的，那夜路的回防的一个便携性也体现出来了，在2点之间来回去转，就算是你 C 点去打一波强攻，我在 A 点是直接可以通过锚点去回到 C 点的，也是夜路的一个便携性。
同样也是看到了现场观众举着 XLG 的标配，因为
Wait, Blank, I don't know why you're confused. There will always be 2 Ascension teams next year. Either one team gets to stay and one team has to run it back, and either a new team comes up, or both teams leave and 2 teams have to qualify. If 2 teams drop, 2 teams move up. If one team drops, 1 team moves up. There will always be 2 Ascension teams.
像是他现在就如果是今天打完这一场，他的个人在
But imagine ascending playing. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kami. Because you can ascend, but G2 will always be better than you, so they'll just go to champs again.
其实能看到他作为决斗是有很统一性的，就跟
But imagine Ascending playing through the hardest year of Valorant you've played yet, then needing to win Ascension when every Ascension team has the insane perp on you. But I think that's the point, though. I think the point, I mean, you can look at it and say it's not fair, but also I do think getting the experience against better teams week in, week out is a benefit. Like, I think that does make a world of a difference if you're actually learning from it the correct way. But the point is if you're not good enough to then have the fundamentals even to beat them with the better quote-unquote practice, then technically from a purely skill-based aspect, while it might feel unfair, it's also not fair to say that you should guarantee keep your spot, right? But I think if you were good enough to get into playoffs, like, you should feel pretty comfy unless there's like a really big rising star coming up to keep your spot as well. But I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I think either way, the system's not great right now, and it will have to change in one way or another, and they're obviously very well aware of that for 2027, but we'll see. Which APAC Ascension team would you like to see in Tier 1? I don't, this year I don't know if there's any that I'm like, oh, this team needs to. Like, SPG was that team last year. I don't know. Yeah, I think if you're learning from your mistakes properly in Tier 1, then you should be good enough to at least like get to the finals. Yeah, like Full Sense and Nous have been looking good, but I don't know if I'm like, oh, like I need to see them. I don't know why this game is taking so long. Looks like they're getting started now.
好的，我们也是即将进入到第一张地图莲花古城的较量。这张地图我们也聊了很久啊，目前来讲的话是比较偏向于常规的3点图，而且偏向于进攻方。
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think each region like has a strong team, but
刚上市的这款标配啊，要喜欢各自队伍标配的，可以去我们的商店页面去购买。
But I don't think any team has looked like not just dominant in their own region, but like the way they play looking as convincing as SPG's run was last year, Nongshim's run. That doesn't mean that I don't think they should be in Tier 1. I'm just saying, like, because I don't have like any fandom about some of the other teams in SEA, unless the skill level is there. Wowee. Dude, they're using the classics right away. You love to see it. Dude, that's gotta be so exciting, man. You qualify, your bundle doesn't come out, but you're like waiting for it finally comes out, and you get to show it off on the big stage. That's so sick.
但是队友全倒地，爆能线还得想办法捡回来。再续上一个单项，现在 Happy Way 原点跟 Raga 2个人直架，4个人把土坡踩。
No, I know Raga got the kill, but I'm just saying like getting to use your classic, not even like getting the kills, but like getting to run around with it.
就是绕也不太好绕，但打正面肯定是过不去。
关键 A 区现在还把你裁断骗出来了，把你裁断一骗。
Dude, I really wish.
去看一下后点。
I really wish every VCT broadcast did better sound checks before the show. If you're not doing them at all, I think you should. If you are doing them, I think you should do them properly with the casters rather than simply the mic works. Like, you shouldn't be doing audio checks just for the casters to listen, but you should be telling them, like, talk, shout, you know, like, etc. Because the variance of volume from some of the casters in between, it's not just like Pacific has this a lot too. And I know they don't do that mic check because obviously I used to do mic checks.
完成双杀，那现在这一分 XLG 其实很轻松、很简单的就拿下了首场局，就是我们说的 Raga， 他只要你给到他一个技能的扶持，给到他辅助，他是能够完成以1敌多的局面。
而且在这一波1v3过程中是没有掉。
South Asia Velocity is looking good with. Oh yeah, how are they doing? How is that team doing? Rust, Lightning Fast, Rossi, that team. Are they looking good?
给出来之后，专门让 Raga 跳到了左侧，然后自己远距离帮他去做一个吸引。
看一下几强之后，也是通过首场局胜利以后 ，XLG 的首场局胜率来到了55%，还是要去跟你 C 点去做一波比拼。但这个烟一给以后，其实单向烟就有点失效了，还以为失去了
Triple Bulldog, dang. I do like that we have a variance of buys these days. There's not like a golden rule, golden standard. Currently 7-0. They haven't even dropped a map. I'll have to go check some of their games. I haven't had a chance. Once stage 1 is over, I'll probably check out some VODs. Some of them on stream, some of them off stream. For like all the different challengers teams in Pacific. Yeah, that's what YouTube was saying, that they have a Dombi like Neon 1 trick. Dombi's not a Neon 1 trick. He'll show him one day. He'll show the world one day. It will be interesting to see if they go to Ascension, what the like experience of especially Russ and Lightning Fast will do, like at a LAN, compared to other teams. Nice and clean. Aftershock kill as well. I mean, the wall, like that was good wall usage. That was good pinch. Good for the flawless right now. Varga, just go. Oh, I thought he got it. That would have been sick. Imagine if Academy teams could go. I mean, that would be unfair. And I think that dilutes the purpose of Academy teams, because then like that team has to like sell them off and etc. etc. So I like what they did with that. Alright, JDG's buy round. Gonna go for A pressure. I love that XLG is playing this really aggressive. They didn't even have to use their paranoia. They just used salvos. That's it. Salvos and a flash, I think. That's real good value. And the quick rotate, this is so good. XLG is playing this round to perfection right now, and JDG is playing it quite one-dimensionally. See if Stu can get the kill here, though. Oh, YOU. That was a big kill by YOU. Damn. XLG might start running away with this. That's a snowball. No, this match still has relevance, because XLG could potentially make champs by the difference of 1 championship point. And that could keep them in VCT China over DRG. It makes all the difference. Normally it wouldn't be such a big deal, but because it's an Ascension team, I actually do think it could, like, it holds a lot of meaning for now. You joined a Premier Team, Paradox? That's sick. I think that'd be a lot of fun. No, I think JDG's been getting better. Maybe a little bit ill-timed to say that, but no, I really like that it's two teams with points. Makes things a lot more interesting. Oh, dude. Everyone on XLG is in tip-top form right now, right from the get-go. He's still, dude, he's still holding on to the space. Viva refills it. This is so well done. XLG is playing very, very good. Oh, yeah, no, someone else was asking about that on YouTube earlier. DVM or whatever, right? The Challengers team? Dude, that's scary stuff. That's scary stuff. Like, I can't imagine being at a live event where there's like a, you know, any type of rebellious activity.
3打4的局势，他们手上只有一把。
Do you need an explanation? I mean, I didn't read into it, so if it's not too long, as long as it's not gonna be like an essay, just because then I probably can't read it during the match, but an explanation would be good.
没有想到子妍还在等他，那现在这边的2打3，压力给到了 XLG， 有可能会被 JDG 在自己的一口去完成翻盘。
Yeah, like there was like tear gas and the police had to come and stuff, is what I read.
拉出来一瞬间，米斯卡利。
The top-rated guy in Challenger South Asia is Steve Jobless. Also, how did this round? Wait, sorry. We were talking about DVM, and how did this round come to this? What the heck? They were playing it so well. What the heck?
这一分被翻盘 ，XLG 是有点意想不到的。
其实很聪明的一点是，大概是想到了 YLU 会出 C 点。
It was extremely isolated. Like most people at the event only learned it was happening after it happened. Well, that's good. People who are associated with the DVM owner beat up the Job Life co-owner, so that's why the org was expelled from the next split, and tear gas was used too. Oh, they assaulted the other team's co-owner. What the heck? That is crazy. That's insane. Nikhil, my nut market is very bad. 2 blue, 2 green, and 2 purple with Zero Fang Vandal is the best skin. Next time, you're all getting at least 1 gold in your night market. I'm calling it now. Zero Fang's not bad though. Zero Fang's the one. Yeah, Zero Fang's not bad.
安装爆王器怎么去守住这爆王器是他们现在需要考虑一个问题。
是的，我觉得他们目前这一套的体系可能打得并不是那么熟练，因为换人确实很容易会出现一个脱节的情况。
No, it's not only in Europe. I was about to say because there was
跟随E2的一个脚步。
Well, obviously there was like the sequence of like demonstrations with like the oil or the paint and stuff. Like one of them was at a Tekken event or something, at a fighting game event. Like that was scary, where they just like poured paint over like the players. And then I'm not going to speak about it too much in detail, just in case some people don't want to hear about it. But there was a really bad accident at a Madden esports event when I was working in the States, like in the US. So like it does happen, unfortunately. It shouldn't, but everybody gotta watch out. Be careful. Take care out there.
前插中，地线应该没有拿到子妍的位置，可以在中火前去推，提速来了，队友直接叫点内。
Yeah, let's not. For anyone who knows about the Madden event, don't ask about it. If you are like wanna know, then I mean, I guess Google it, but I don't want people talking about it in chat just because it's not something that people will want to talk about after all the years now. Like if it was recent, obviously that's a different story. But uh-oh, that ult's gonna push everybody in. Ooh. That was a nice trade. That was a nice bait and switch. What the heck?
3打5，有没有其他拖延的技能 ？Baby Blue 手里面没有精准投放了 ，Mr. 卡里技能用完了，给个烟可以长拆，但是是个 CY 包，这边子烟完成了1敌3，2打1的残局，一个人架一个人拆。
看一下贝布鲁的一个选位，手里没有精准投放，阻止不了拆光器，但是硬打的话，
Oh, he's solo. Nice.
哦哟，是直接在最后一发的时候把 Raga 混掉了，非常关键的一波还烟。
对，因为 Raga 这个血量也确实很低啊，正好一发致死。我感觉这一分其实目前来讲的话 ，XLG 的回防打得很漂亮，但是你没有想到对方枪。
Force Frenzy second round. Honestly, Frenzy's a pretty good buy for second round, no matter what happened.
一个人接了对方3人。
靠一个枪法拿下这个回合，而且其实他们是有
They ended up DVM ended up arguing that they were being discriminated against and that if esports isn't ready to welcome us, we're leaving. Dude, that is like bringing extreme hooliganism into it, which is like, I mean, I was being told about some of the hooliganism that like the actual hooliganism in the UK. I was hearing stories about it from British people, and I was like, oh, I can't believe this is actually real. Like, this is crazy. This is just thug activity being decorated as some cultural phenomenon.
And
it's like, man, why would you want to bring that in anywhere? like fandom is cool, you know, like getting passionate and like cheering loudly, and even to some extent, like some boos I think are okay too, right? Granted, as long as you're not crossing the time and place, but. Yeah, I was wondering what that knife was, by the way.
场位倒情况下，其实现在回防是很困难的。那留给 JDG 能够下爆红器的空间是很足的。第一时间先补个黑杖，保护一下自己。因为现在其实 A 点还没有太多的一个信息权，所以不知道对方的一个重防边线在哪侧，还是要去等一下单边的一个推进。
I mean, it definitely stinks for the players, I think, and any fans of DVM, but I do think the consequence is merited. Like, no matter what the excuse is, that's... Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't see... It didn't come up, so I was like, they're not planting? So what the heck? Oh, that's so good. I love it. You love it. Getting the high-low setup and then lowering. That was very good.
这一分主要还是在碎石区的一波技能轮换，其实是让 JDG 拿到了优势，在后续。
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, I'm fine with boos. I'm fine with booing. But like, yeah, after they won, like trying to get everyone to turn on them and boo while they're having their positive moment, I think that's bad. Like if the opponent team is eliminated and then like booing them as they're exiting. I think that's bad. Like, you could just be busy cheering your team, you know what I mean? Like, kicking them when they're down, I think is kind of bad. But otherwise, like, booing them at halftime or, like, booing them during a play or such, you know? I think that's okay. No, I'm telling you, JDG is getting better. I'm telling you, chat. They've actually gotten better. Like, they looked like Stu and friends, and then they looked worse because Stu wasn't able... Like, they weren't playing comps and styles where Stu was able to just send it on his own and just take care of his own stats. But now that they've gotten through the... They've started going through the growing pains, they're, like, starting to play as a team. I mean, that if you Googled it, that's on you. That's why we're not going to talk about it. You need me the stage right there which says no booing. I mean, I'm fine with not booing as well. I'm not saying I like want boos intentionally. But generally, I'm okay with there being boos. But like, but the thing is, the difference in esports is like, to be quite honest, during a match, there isn't really a. Oh, XLG, they probably just talked about just go hard in the robo fight because that's where we're winning. In esports, there isn't as much as like a good time for booing though. If that makes sense. Oh, rolling thunder plus the dash. You love to see it. Except, dude, dude, that's crazy. XLG played as if they're playing against a Yoru, and they just said, forget about him. Dude, they just said, forget about him. Take care of the rest. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. I mean, the thing is like, I mean, first of all, where was the other smoke? Like, why? I mean, JDG did not play this very well, that's for sure. Because this was open and this was open. So, like, Stu couldn't do anything much on his own once he got out here. Like, he could kind of peek here, but he couldn't clear this corner for them. But still, XLG was also like, whatever. I mean, they just matched just enough for this round. With the stuff. Oh, what is this? Dude, what a drop play! This is insane. What? Dude, he just... What? He's like, oh, a pocket for me? He just jumps down.
位置很尴尬，距离的支架，哇哟，又成功的收掉了紫
What
烟。
is going on?
对方在反绕 ，Baby Blue 手里面只有把标配，机甲标配，换上队友的枪。那捡枪的这个动作已经被看到了，发现枪不见了，而且你现在还主动暴露了自己的枪声，给个山峰地线，要双拉你了。
The other thing about booing though is that, like, for instance, the EMEA arena, what is it called? What are they calling it? Anyway, that arena is so small. I think, like, that's where you have to be. You just have to have some common sense, right? If it's like a giant arena, then I think that's one thing where you're like pretty distanced from the players. That's one thing. But in a small arena, then like there's no way to not make it personal. You know what I mean? So like I think that's not great, especially like during walkouts and stuff. But oh, it's just the Riot Arena Berlin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think in a small arena it's like not great. But basically, if you're like not sure, you shouldn't be booing is my stance. But like I'm not objectively against it. But also like if there's no booing, like I'm fine. I don't think we're necessarily missing out on anything. Damn, they just win the fights. Dude, XLG just can't win this fight properly. They can win this fight every time, but... Oh yeah, afterwards, yeah. Like I think like booing people out. That's what I mean. Like kicking people when they're down, I don't think is good. But again, like if the TO or the arena, the venue, doesn't think the fans can handle that sensibility, then obviously a blanket ban is more valuable. Did JDG have any reason to win this other than pride? I mean, champs points for them too. Champs points for them too. But also, like, you know, you gotta imagine the narrative changes drastically, right? Between getting one win and then getting none. Like, what if Chinese Reddit starts being like, JDG should lose their partnership slot? You know what I mean? So it still matters. Championship points as well, but XLG, like, it really matters for the championship points. They already have one win? Oh yeah, they did win against All Gamers, huh? Forgot that was last week.
那你这个打浅溪爬虫的位置稍微有点暴露了，给攻击不备，给闪光，出来没抓到机会，马上走不贪。这其实对于 Raga 来讲的话，夜路有些时候机会往往只在一瞬间，如果没把握住，立马得走，不然自己很有可能会平白无故交代在这个位置。
打比赛的时候就
Hey Solar, how's it going?
很贪的那种心理。 但现在回防过程中还在调整整体的一个。
Honestly, it's not the deepest game, but like at a basic level, there is some good back and forth here between like remembering what each other is doing, being aware of it. JDG is still like trying to put some pressure here. They're trying to at least see if like people have actually pushed out or not. They haven't, so they now want to go for to cut off the rotate. They have ult, that's why they're believing in it. Oh, the Rolling Thunder counter is good. The Omen ult. this pocket Omen will always. Yeah, so you had that extra option. The wall is up though, so you're all alone. Hey, Waylay ult, hold up. What was he slowed by? What is that? Coconut. Oh, dude, what was that jump peek? What was that drop? And what were the shots, man? Damn.
这一分又是靠Coconut的个人能力，作为指挥，我觉得他的思路真的很清晰。
而且有伏笔的一点是，其实那颗黑杖是有个小缝的，空大在做支架的过程中是能够拿到更好的一个。
You know what I like about APAC players? Are they're buddy buddy and no fan is against each other. Well, I think the fandoms can be a little bit against each other, but the players are generally good with each other.
你来到下半场之后，可能就是对方的这套体系阵容会比你的上限更高一点。这分你自己没钱，没办法停止的硬拼，留了上半场最后一回合的经济，起到了3把数位2把风刺，想要跟你拼枪法了。但是看 AB0这个位置手里面山崩地线已经准备就绪， 裁断只要一触发，会立马给山峰地线去反清一下 AY。
机器人毁了。
这 AY 压力给的不是很多。
Dude, they're about to get
不太好动。
Giga Trap played.
主要是看你打不打 AY。
Well, never mind. That was rather ambitious. They heard like the last noise from here and they just, oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because JDG is going to try to fight there.
也是非常尴尬的情况，而且爆王器是掉在 XLG 的脸上了。手里把风刺远距离不太好对，那这回合
Trash talk is better than throwing hands. Oh, you definitely shouldn't throw hands. Trash talk, a certain amount of trash talk can be fun. Yeah, I don't think fandoms should all be buddy-buddy, but I just think you shouldn't cross the line, and sometimes fandoms are too immature to understand that.
这个3线线也是马上形成了。那第一时间子妍还
But
是
you
要
know,
去操作一下，毕竟
like Frost and I will trash talk each other's team.
多下你几把枪。
The RQ fans and I will trash talk each other's team. Was EDGNT's extra time that significant of a factor before Masters Bangkok? No, I don't think so. But also, I mean, I think it was, I mean, it was legitimately because of Chinese New Year, so.
其实还是很关键的一点，就是 JDG 现在他长边打不下来，然后他单边摸进去的时候，其实队友就已经全倒下了。
Getting physical is never the answer in this European.
到压力，你往往要靠单摸的位置去打一个收益的话，我觉得这很考。
Me and Achilles are gonna trash talk each other's teams.
因为有些时候他可能运气好，他能抓到对方的 timing， 但运气不好被对方执炸了，那你所有的正面和后路都没拿到信息。
Honestly, at 1 to 100, how mid should we rate this game? It depends. If you're asking like objectively mid, yeah, I guess they're objectively mid. But if you mean mid in a negative connotation, I don't think this is that mid of a match. I mean, the thing is if you only want the best Valorant, you really shouldn't watch anything until the last 3 days of an international tournament, because things are gonna get messy before that, as time has proven time and time again.
还是稳了一手。对，前八中第一时间也没有意识到 YOU 这个藤蔓直接给出来的，还能再。
But sometimes, chat, I think it's good. Obviously, you know, you choose how to prioritize your time, but it can be interesting to look at up and comers and kind of keep track of them. Like for me, XLG is like a big part of that, and quite frankly, I am curious how much more JDG can improve because it looks like they are improving. Yeah, this pit is very one-dimensional. It only secures waterfall, but they still got the plant down. 4v5 though, so they had to fight here before planting, so that was rough. So they lost someone out of that. Oh, we're not all standing. What are we doing? Oh, got so scared off of that. Oh no, the defuse! He's gonna ult right at the last second.
是有换冷能够进到点内，但还是他们这个技能循环打得会稍微差一些。就是你如果展开回复了，你可以利用自己的技能做一波。
Skill and energy wise, I mean, I think XLG. The thing is like I think XLG. The question is like how consistent can they be? I think XLG is a pretty fun team to watch, to be honest. And JDG as well. I think that's worth watching for, to be honest. I mean, it was last round of the half, so I think the ult to just like shove them off because he didn't think he had time to peek around is fine. Are either of these teams top 4 in China?
而且阵容来说，少伟的情况其实是很怕夜路体系的。就你又骗不掉他的假设。
Happy, it's the happy cat. That's so funny. BLG. I guess XLG could contend for it, right? And then you'd have like FPX, Wolves, XLG, maybe Trace. JDG is definitely not in contention at all. But XLG could. I wouldn't say they are yet, but they could.
阵容上来讲的话，幻冷他进攻确实不好打。因为你 没有其他的任何自己服务于自己的技能，它只有一个光能闪爆，光能闪爆，并且你的位置还不是100%中的，它的范围太小了。它不像夜路，它的闪光还有它的假神可以服务于自己，甚至可以把对方的技能骗出来，
就可以打闪传这种配合。像换棱近点的时候，其实
Did I win 5-2?
对吧？然后你直接往里飞。
We stay winning.
飞以后发现落地还有后摇。
Buy the Nongshim bundle. You can win like me.
瞬间发现到威胁自己也能 TP， 不仅此来走。
No, right now Billy clears Trace. I think Billy might even beat Nova, to be honest.
但这个情况来说，应该是让 Raga 先去做 A 点的单边控制，然后队友。
All right, second half. 3 ghosts versus 4. Stu still went for the dash here instead of saturate. Something to note. That was an ambitious play, but it works. So they wanted to go for a pistol pinch here on C. Interesting. So he gets the dash so they can set up the util and then he jumps on the box. That's a neat little pistol. That's a neat little pistol. Is streaming with a Nongshim jacket part of your deal? I don't have to, but I was showing off the Nongshim bundle earlier. It's also just a nice and comfy jacket. Perfect for like spring and fall weather. Honestly, you can always find unsuspected gems in the regular stages. Oh, for sure, for sure. For sure. Sometimes you get pleasantly surprised. I mean, the other thing is China, similar to Korea, a lot of times, like with servers and everything, generally have to be separate to make things easier. So, wow. I like the sound of that bulldog, but I don't like the skin. Where can you get this jacket? It is on the Nongshim esports store, but I forget. Like you can do like Google Translate on the site, and I think they ship internationally at that point, but I'm not quite sure. I gotta double check. You should be able to though. We should put it in the link and everything. Baby J who? Baby Bay who? It's Baby Blue.
究极反绕去打出收获太难了，而且再加上自己手里面没枪。不过这一分我觉得对于 XLG 的选择
Nocturnum, that's the skin.
来打 B， 并且用精准投放加上梦
It is on the merch store. This is on the merch store.
但万万没有想到子爷是埋在了，就是从后路杀出来了。他开了旋转门，然后从 C 区直接跑到了 BY 来帮忙。
而且 J.Crow 反推的一个暗眼效果真是好。
What measuring system am I good at? America or normal? America or normal? The funny story about that is I'm bad at both now because I've had to switch back and forth so many times. So I'm really bad at both now, especially when it comes to temperature. It's a windbreaker type, yes. It's a very, very light windbreaker. It's like super light.
那现在这个旋转门，你猜它是真转还是假转 ？CY 前点没有拿到任何有效的信息啊。
而这颗是往 A 外补了一颗黑杖，就两边其实在不断的给压力，就一直在输出假信息。
对。
时间已经来到1分钟了，其实 JDG 信息
Minute and nothing.
没打点，那你肯定是。
See, this is what I'm seeing is that without a because it's double controller, unless they do like really big cells and then flash out hits, they can't actually like be 100% confident that they've forced rotations. They're just playing off of a timing right now that you've spent enough time there. Oh, nice double. So now the B's site is clear. I mean, you got the A kill too. I don't know if you really need to risk. I mean, I guess so. I just hate planting at B if you have an advantage. Just not a big fan.
他自己稍微往后稍一稍，然后把这边余波留下来。
哎 ，YOU 来到烟里，感觉两个人没有想到啊，对面先勾，还被勾。
Imperial is the American one.
血量不多，但还是被贝贝鲁补上了。这边的3打2，不想让自己掉枪，但是紫妍又从后路杀出来了。
For some to have an English site, yeah. I mean, maybe even just like a crudely translated one, just an option would be good. I think, especially now that they're in VCT as well.
稍微慌了一下，选择了先起身打维瓦，但维瓦没有给你讲，没有任何机会。
毕竟太湖手里有特外专递，第一时间打出去以后，其实能吃到一个
Damn, we got chat all riled up about the measuring systems.
在这一回合，其实 XLG 打得很聪明点，是形成了一波夹击。
Yep, that's why I hate it.
形成这种一勾一打的情况出现。像
Telling you.
在眼里去等，还被先勾了以后 ，YOU 再出来。
It's just there's just too much you have to care about.
选完以后拿到信息，再去补你的一个位置。
It's just too much you have to care about.
9比6的比分 ，XLG 下半场的长阳局成功拿下，现在终于来到 JDG 的长阳局。
Like you got the round, but at what cost?
打法接近一点的话，就是可能会直接给你选择 run 一波。虽然说他们是夜路体系。
但毕竟没有裁断，你阻止不了。
There's too many angles to care about. There's 4 things you have to worry about, right? You have to, well, technically 5, because you have to worry about the store, you have to worry about B main, you have to worry about baby door, you have to worry about heaven, and then you have to worry about waterfall. And like, yeah, you could argue that, well, you should have this space, and it's like, sure, but you have to make sure you're like, you have some info here. You have to be ready to swing on the door. You need to have someone holding here. And like, you can smoke things off, but you still just have to have people watching it, right? So unless the only way you make B work well is if you've pushed out of like one of the areas, plus the way you came in. That's the only way I think B works safely.
投放先给出来，控制一下2楼的位置，让队友能够更好的去拍这爆王器。但其实这爆王器有点靠向开阔位，但第一时间因为前期拿潜力爬中搜点，所以说现在海贝手里还有暗眼，能够再打第2波反清。
到手上上木地线，先把2楼踩住。反正暗眼来了，第一时间规避暗眼，远距离。
Vita just clear for height.
从 AB Link 的回防也倒地，被屏住的位置虽然收掉了 Viva， 但
Honestly, like at this point, I don't know what I'm working. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's just certain numbers that I know at this point because I've had to switch so much throughout my life. Another 1v1. He's gonna stick the half. He's gonna swing on 3.
瞬间收掉紫妍，紫妍本来想拆一半再起身的，但 Coconut 现在是已经是开始给你算时间了，他算到了你要拆一半的一个时间点的前摇。
而且 XLG 虽然是没有决斗在的情况下，能够把爆王器拍下来，但
I know my height in feet and inches.
在2楼去做反清。
But if you told me like how tall is someone who's 5'2", I'd have no idea. I would just know that they're shorter than me. But it's like the same thing in centimeters. Like I know approximately how tall like 180 seems and like 175, but you're like, well, I'm like 168 centimeters, and I'm like, all right, shorter than me. The end.
就一直是在等对方主动给信息以后再去做一个没有一堆人主动去反清的一个回合出现，就目前几回看来一直在等。
It's also the same thing with temperatures. Like, like Celsius, like, I mean, now that I'm living in Korea, like, you know, I'm getting more and more used to Celsius again. But back in the day, I'd be like, oh, I know exactly how nice like 70 degrees Fahrenheit is. I know exactly how chilly like 55 degrees is. But then now I'm like, dude, 55 degrees, what does that mean? But then I'm like, 10 degrees? Is that chilly or cold? Like 10 degrees Celsius, I'm like, is that chilly or cold? I'm like, I'm not quite sure.
10
degrees isn't that cold though. I mean, I generally like the cold better too, but
且这回合作为进攻边的 XLG 还有铁骑进
But it's just like I've had to switch back and forth, so it's only certain things that I like know by experience. I remember certain parts of each, but not fully. How tall are you? Probably my height probably hasn't changed much, so 5'10". See, or like I think that's what, like 177, 8.
毕竟不像 XLG 有维斯能够一个人扛一个点。
直到你交潜行爬虫了 ，A 点可能要反清，先叫队友形成一个3枪线。
要等烟散的一瞬间给个出远闪。
This is a crazy stack.
对方有阵啊，这闪一出，直接再给阵踢走，没问题。
Oh, and the paranoia missed too. Wait, what?
第一时间效果并不是很好。
What was that Armageddon? This was free. What the heck? I guess they thought the aftershock was clearing it, but it didn't. Oh, that's just destruction. It seemed like there was a lot of space. I think there was a lot of space, but I think they assumed the aftershock would hit him. I think.
哦，技能也不多了，只缓了一个有循环 CD 那个技能。
Oh, it was the salvos that missed. Okay.
好像确实没什么太好的操作空间，手上只有把正义。
哦，一开枪我就穿。那现在没办法，其实不太好打。
See, you say like I'm so short, 169, and I'm like, I don't know, that doesn't sound that short, but I have no idea. The temperature in my city reaches 50 degrees Celsius. What? It reaches 50 degrees Celsius?
其实科夫纳特当时有赴死的这个决心了，他把帮能技已经丢出去了。
对，主要是 A 位这个默认审判防守方 JDG 是不想让对方把随时反攻上来，因为他们 A 区现在是这样的 ，A 区没枪，部署的人又多，如果第一时间真的把对方人放出来了，他们 A 区那个部署3个人也好，4个人也好，不一定接得住。他们要确保有再生的力量，
You live in an oven.
能够创造机会，所以。
What is that in American term? I don't know. I've never had to count that high in America. Uh-oh, here comes the pinch. But will they check? Will they check for the omen? They think they just have the tail. Oh, the bait, it's too good. Oh, he only gets 2. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That was a sudden 2v2. That's 120 Fahrenheit. There's no shot. There's no shot that's real. How is this even chaos? We were in chaos.
给个开放炮，维瓦他这个位置得求活，就是让 Happyway 自己这个采血先去找人
It's common in Rajasthan, India. It's in the desert. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is there anything in your area that like is unique because of the heat? Like whether it's like unique cooling systems or
但是侧身漏暴露给了维瓦，维瓦先把 Mr. Carly 收掉 ，Still
You 50 it. Oh,
自己的侧身位又露了出来，维瓦已经是
damn.
换了一个位置
XLG wins this? Dude, JDG got him with the trap and XLG won this? Damn, dude. Wait, Turkey goes up to 48 degrees as well? What the heck? Above 40 on average during summer is pretty common in India. In general, oh really? It gets really hot. Oh, that's crazy. You have ACs. Well, I would hope that you have air conditioning for sure. But I just meant like I don't know why I could imagine, but like I don't know, some kind of like unique sidewalk or something. Like this isn't unique to Korea, but like for instance, a lot of parks in Korea will have like a bunch of different like mist sections where they're just spraying cool mist all throughout the summer as you're walking by. And then like our neighborhood has heated pavement to melt the snow on the asphalt in the winter because we live on a pretty big incline next to a mountain. So
因为刚才是给到了剃刀藤蔓，所以他们所有人都只有副武器，只有标配。
暴龙器是可以安装的，而且位置选的还可以啊，队友可以再往后去顶。现在JDG整体回防，因为没有紫烟，其实手里技能也不太多，只有一颗闪和暗眼情况下能够清一边，但要看这个技能的效益如何。
过点 Happy Way。
Geography, they don't teach that in America. I mean, to be fair, the education system in America is pretty borked, and there's high variance. Dude, XLG is frying.
恭喜 XLG 拿到图一莲花古城的胜利。这张地图确实在最后维斯有大招的一个情况之下，他有铁骑警员。
GG's.
一波流强势近点，
I mean,
能够把对方所有的位置信息给他找出来的。
JDG is learning. I think JDG is showing a lot better teamwork, though. I think JDG is showing a lot better teamwork. I think it's promising for XLG that they were able to still duke it out and get through. Because like there are games when XLG gets dragged down into the mud and then they just get even muddier. But they're able to stick to their game.
最后一回合，他们能够拖住对方进入节奏的唯一一个终极技能就是回复，但对方也有反技能，就像铁骑信源以及精锐卷地。我第一时间知道你回复里有人，就直接把他反去之后再给铁骑信源，那你其实点内是完全站不住的，而且队友也是就像。
I mean, I guess if you live in extreme temperature, you get used to it for sure. For sure. All right. I mean, chat, just so we're clear, I was a big XLG believer too. I mean, I'm fine with Sideshow owning them, but I believed in this team. I was pretty big on this team after kickoff. They were a little disappointing at the start of stage 1, but they've regrouped quite a bit. Lots of Asia seems to do like small convenience goods. Heated sidewalks, good trend. Yeah. Yeah, no, the pistol was cool. The pistol from JDG, the pistol pinch was nice. Out of C, you get the waylay dash instead of saturate. Work with the limited tools you have, but get the angles that you want. All right, chat. We are going to after this, just in case people want to watch this.
Check number. We're gonna go inside. I'm flashing.
他有黑，他有黑。
我走外面行吗？我没事了。
我趴了。
I'm gonna
中跟趴了行吗？
可以。
It's gotta be crazy calming in 2 languages.
I'm in.
第二个趴了，是趴了。
Yeah.
我给弯位，我给弯位。
I'm planting outside. I'm planting outside.
Mostly English though.
I have to. Come fight heaven with me. I'm stunned. They're waiting for retake.
你能出门开门出来帮我吗，兄弟？
我们都出了。
有 A 类，他在清外面。
Oh, I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
趴了。还有一个。One stay， 我被救了。我被救了。
外边一个，他有大，自己小心。
对。
One stay， A 类。打了。两个在树了。还有一个在树。对。
1打1。
左边的，没时间。树。
他外面的包。好黑。
But nice is always the same. Yo, YOU had an incredible game. Actually, a lot of them had an incredible game. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. I'm going to go grab some food. And then if we have time, we will do GeoGuessr. Be right back.
战斗评分247的 ACS， 而 Viva 它的太湖就像我们在赛前所聊的嘛，就是他目前太湖就不管是太湖也好，或者说其他先锋也好，他都是他的技能的释放，实际是正好能跟自己的队友去配合上的，就跟 Raga 2个人是能够形成一个完美的 combo。来看一下最终的一个团队的数据啊，率先击败数 XLG 是拿到了12个首杀，而 JDG 有7个，完美团灭1次，然后爆能器的一个部署获胜比是部署了5次，5次都赢了。
但主要一点其实是 JDG 能够拿的率先击败数太低，就是一直讨论这个问题，他们没有双先锋能够帮助决斗更好去抢前点拿首杀这个情况，就导致他们其实前点是完全没有任何人数优势的，而 XLG 是不断的，就算在进攻边也在尝试去做首杀这个情况出现，而且他们能拿到的优势以后，更好的去思考，有了人数优势怎么去打下一步。
对，而且我们现在就是要说的下一张地图森汉东港这张地图了。就我觉得森汉东港这张地图其实会给大家一些不一样的东西，那我们也是即将为大家带来下一张地图森汉东港的比赛较量。
奥风电竞椅职业战队的选择，连续5年中国电竞椅销量第1。奥风 M6 Pro 职业级电竞椅，8D 仿式按摩，模拟大师手法，轻松解压。上官方旗舰店搜奥风 M6。
Chicken or beef? Today's the chicken type of day. Wait, what the? I've had the experience of going outside in minus 40-degree weather and can confirm that close down help. That's crazy. What's the coldest I've ever been? I think minus 20-something. Yeah, phones definitely die if it gets too cold. There was a day 2 years ago in... why is this so loud? There was a day 2 years ago in Korea where delivery just like wasn't working because all the apps were dying because the delivery people's phones were freezing up. And like Korea lives off of delivery food. No, I think the coldest I've been is minus 18 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Or 22 degrees? Something like that. Around minus 20 Fahrenheit. We had a cold day. And the schools, closed that day. All right, Geo gets their time. 15 meters. So not America. Dude, this is like some crazy village. Like it's like a very village, like villagey village. Does that make sense? How am I supposed to know where we are? Are there any street signs? Garbage bins. We love garbage bins. Oh my gosh, these are the tiniest fonts on the garbage bins. What the heck? Wales? You think Wales? We got the votes coming in. What does that say? Yeah, no, this place is kind of a vibe. Oh, it's sunny now. Oh, it's really nice when it's sunny. Is this like a campus? Wait, we're not here to friggin' sightsee. Where the heck are we? Okay, here we go. No, not Germany. Yeah, it's like up north somewhere. No? Oh, Slovakia, actually, no, maybe. Not north. Baltic? What about... What? I saw... Why does it do this every first round? Why does it do this every first round? Why does it do it every first round? I was going to be so wrong anyway. I was going to guess Croatia or something, but... Damn. Lithuania. Dude, this place is a vibe. Vilnius. Interesting. Whoa, where is this? Why do I feel like... Is this... Wait. Oh. Is this... Shanghai? Oh, was it Hong Kong? Yeah, there was a Chinese flag. Could be Hong Kong. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna help us, right? There's a smoking area. Well, that's new. I feel like I've seen... Oh, Shenzhen? This is Australia for sure? What? No shot. Dude, can I go up there? Oh no, we just have to stay down here. Oh, we got construction workers. Where'd they go? You guys got uniforms? Nope. The most lifelike picture. I feel like we know this skyline though. Oh wait, but it can't be China, right? GeoGuessr doesn't have China. Wait, where's Hong Kong? Where did Hong Kong go? Why am I confused? I haven't been to Hong Kong. 10 seconds. Ah! There we go. I was like, it's in the south somewhere. I was like, but where is it? I thought it was bigger. I thought I would see it earlier. They are starting. So we have to watch the match. We'll do the last round later. Where was that actually though? Hold on. Oh, I clicked like outside. Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right.
JDG 不想给你太多的一个控图权，已经压了出来，中路 B 外全在做前顶，专门把你往 A 区赶。
Chat, we're learning. We're learning about the world map, chat. Let this be a lesson to you that's never too late to learn. All right? Learning is forever. Even an uncle like me can learn, chat. You can all learn more.
队友正面可能做主动反击，还能先收掉一个，再补枪 Raga。
补得很快，被娱乐远距离
I mean
踩在台阶上去打人，但是没有打过 Happy Way， 没法知道后头有人。
It's not gonna mean much now.
断后断掉 skill Chikro 是什么时候走到这个点位来的？好像没人注意到，但是同样的。
Yeah, I swear I've seen that skyline before.
直接跑了。
Guess it's Hong Kong.
你拿点数机会，而且队友能够。
Excuse me if I eat a little bit during this game, because I'm starving.
哎，自己没秒，但还好，马上补上。
其实虽然 JDG 有所考虑一点是把你往维斯技能组这边去逼，但是确实是限制了第一波进点速度。这 XLG 也不给你等我侧面直接绕过去，先把牙肉收掉，然后再做一波反清，是直接把你点外的人全部平推掉了，对不对？
What do you mean this is looking Jover? It's one round.
就是比较尴尬一点，虽然是打主动了，但是主力边先倒了，绕后边就
It's looking over.
也没有什么压力去给到对方了。
现在首上局 XLG 顺利拿下之后，他们的首上局顺利55%啊，也可以看到右上角 XLG 的队伍礼包，大家如果感兴趣的话，可以扫码购入。
What's on the menu? We got Korean spicy rice cakes, but it's from the chain that's popular for being really spicy. And while I enjoy spicy food, I can't handle it very well, so I'm not going to be able to handle it. I'm like already sweating.
想要踩上3楼去看看对方有没有前进的情况，但是必须现在前期8中把整个黄香后头踏了一圈，哎，溜了一圈，发现没人。
The 50-50 stack never works out.
想要再去反清，今天没有闪啊，这今年很痛苦。
兄弟，这套召唤流确实感觉把信息拿完了。 就眩晕光波给前点，然后
All right, how many guns do they keep?
位置信息
They bought 4 guns.
都拿到，然后最后让皮蛋拳。
I think they keep all 4.
几乎不需要 XLG 做太多的事情，拿道具就能把点内情嘛，并且完成爆能器的安装。啊，反击的眩晕光波来了。
Oh, hold on. I take back my guess.
这边飞将子弹。
Dude, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, there we go.
把飞将当毒头喷在用，连点2人，这块的位置被锁死。 外又来补枪，还不对，远距离又接掉了紫烟，还行，掉了一把飞杖，啊，这把飞杖还能捡回来。
也是第一时间让单边去控信息嘛，然后侧面直接动了，前一发生没拿信息以后直接往前去顶，所以说其实JDG这回合是想做一波5人的一个前推，但是刚好推的过程中是给到 XLG 能够进点更顺利的一个角度。
是，飞将的腰射。
That's the shot he hits.
这分飞将再次要延续没有延续下来啊 ，Raga 是直接起了莽侠，因为手上是有足够的经济，他知道对方可能会出现这种清甲的情况，想要通过莽侠去特一特，找找机会。但是中路前点，紫妍把自己的裁断放在这个过点不用担心有人过
Zian
只需要把管道架住就好了。原点露头皮，紫妍发现了中路管道人可能比较
Chill.
XLG 还是要
Oh damn, that wall got tripped from tube.
很有意思，但第一时间队友先到了，而且能够补枪把Happy Way先收掉。
Rough. Now they have to watch it. But they've got him surrounded. Oh, I don't know if they know about YOU though. Oh, they do now. Wow, flawless. Jeez. No, I really can't. I'm like sweating bullets right now.
就虽然是中路在给压力，但是给压力同时，
I'm gonna take the J out because otherwise I'm just gonna get sweat all over it.
在这波进攻里是完全被压制在了中路以及黄香的位置，而队友一倒 Raga 的莽侠，其实选位就很困难，因为他是打一个远点的对枪，就是如果你人多拉出来，其实
No, but this place, some of you might know it. Yup Duck is what it's called. They're like known to purposely make it very spicy. My wife wanted to eat some spicy food today, so we just got delivery.
落下来是吃到丢丢了，再反丢丢，隔着白杀他吗？
对，这是眩晕光波吐到了，反杀掉了，但这边没办法想要掏技呢。阿罗夏米斯卡里还贴在了过点，狗狗的想要去收，能不能打过？没打过。米斯卡里为什么完成了双杀？现在这个包也掉了，2打4的局势，没有想到 JDG 也这一分，这样非常规的前顶。本来 XLG 想去做攻图，但 AY 这一分前压，把他们的节奏完全打乱。
Oof. Oh, what? Dude.
米斯卡里是个满状态，米斯卡里再拿出来收掉了 YOU， 侧身抓了一波机会。左边紫妍要来帮忙了，先给你15万，把你位置逼退。
Breach of contract. Oh, that was good, dude. Happy Way.
先打掉，1分钟的时间是来得及传点的，中路来人了。中路这个时候 ，Jacro 想要断你想往 B 点转移的一个路程。
且第一时间 Happy Way 没有拿到其他点控制权，信息不足，所以说
At least they're getting grouped up. JDG's at least grouping up. That's good.
是去找这块汇合了。
对他们两个人肯定要抱团打这份残局的。
I don't know if Happyway's gonna expect. They might be much faster than he thinks. He's probably gonna think they went to B. And I think they're gonna be much faster than he expects.
有操作空间的。
后路来人喽，但他现在完全丝毫没有察觉到后路的一个威胁，给了一个2楼下的安全包，要开大吗？
Oh, the pit though.
那现在躲到自己的魁梧领域里面比较安全，蛇锋给了出来。
Nice snake bite. He actually walks past it. That's good. So now he knows where one of them's coming from. Does he expect both of them to be there, though? Keeps the pit up. Round and round we go. Oh. The tap. Is he going to lower it? No, he keeps it up. Oh, Happy Way. That is good. Dude, that's such good toxin management around the pit. Damn. That was really well played. What a clutch. What a clutch. Sideshow's going to be happy with that one.
是的，一己之力立刻前军。正好这个时候 Jack Rose 是在看右手边，因为他
Yesel, yeah, apparently you missed out. No, that was a good round.
知道他是在假低的，要先选择去找人。
神神又秘密。
Oh, was that the 1000th game for Faker? That's crazy. 1,000 games. 1,000 games of League. Holy cow.
想控球。 控球就是逼迫你过来主动打反击，正面 Raga 跟 Coconut 的两个人打得很灵性。
Do Americans just say everything hot is spicy?
因为知道 JDG 现在喜欢打防守的。
Instead of what? Instead of using the word hot, or you just mean like can't handle the spice type of beat? Yupdug is known for being spicy though, like even within Asia.
这分子妍打不了了，手上的经济只有1000块，
而且离得很远。
不想给你机会，还要来。
But I also hurt my tongue when I was a kid, and I think it's gotten worse ever since. I was never good at handling spicy food, but
XLG 队员之间的一个相配合，就第一天 Raga 能相上之后，在队友
the first game was 1,000. That's crazy. What's happened to JDG? What do you mean? This is JDG getting better. What do you mean what happened to JDG?
这是得调整一下在防守方的一个策略，还是
What is that question?
保守，就他没有主动去做反清，就一直在等，点去等。就如果是你给信息了，我在做反清，而不是自己配合上先锋那个。
Do you think it was better for him to fight Happyway instead of grouping with his teammates since he was one off of ult?
我觉得现在最难打的一点。
At which point? You mean in the 2v1 in the pit?
这个位置太容易被处理到，就你丢给出来，你要去打防守反击的话是很难的一套连贯性的操作，必须要。 协同的特别好，就是丢在天上的时候，E2已经从下面拉出来了。就他只有2个选择，你要么打丢，要么去打E2。
确实，而且虽然这个双先锋是能够帮助决斗拿更好的一个击杀选位，但信息获取量还是只能靠太湖的一个前爬中去拿，所以说整体还是很被动的。
我是觉得这一分暂停结束之后 ，JDG 要想再前压，他们可以尝试一下中路的前顶。是。 中路跟 AY 两边同时做前顶，或者说
To me, spicy is a variety of good spices versus hot is burns mouth due to capsaicin. I mean, I think that's fair too. But within America, at the very least, hot is also like hot, like it's boiling hot. So sometimes spicy is just clearer. Spicy generally in America just means like the hot spicy. And otherwise you would say like, oh, it's very flavorful, or it's got like a lot of different spices or whatever.
他们把 Raga 一个人埋在了中路原点，在支架里。啊，两个人在双架，一个架管道，一个架架局区那个位置。
有考虑到你可能战术暂停之后会选择一种非常规啊，5人抱团反清。
But I generally just can't handle it very well, so. But I do like it. Whether it's like the painful spicy, like capsaicin intentional spicy, or like good spices, like flavorful. I like both. Just sweat bullets is all nice and clean. Not so nice and clean.
比赛开第一线被发现了，被打掉之后，现在人数劣势的情况之下 ，XLG 抱团选择往 A 打。E2 的点位，目前 Raga 手里面还有逐风可以使用。
I mean, this round, chalk it up.
这个莎莎也是好的。
而且防守方这个图目是只让你
Wingman
能够去按到柚子的包
going for
控制你一下你包点的一个
Oh, ZN heard me. Oh, don't chalk it up.
马上补枪
Chalk it up for XLG.
超杀直接来找人，没问题。
Dude, they had to use the thrash? That's crazy. Oh no. Well, that was a little. I think he had to reload, but that. Oh damn. Stu and Friends is back.
JDG 在完全没有经验的情况之下，他们其实是一个混起的局势，但没有想到子妍在包点连接了2人，反而
I think this is an English L moment. Agreed. And also, I mean, compared to last year, it's already been quite some time since JDG's looked like this.
主动开出那2枪，而且全是精准击败。
最关键的是还把对方的无敌超杀给弄了出来。这一下，当盖克没有大招的情况之下，你进攻方再想强冲包点是很难的。
虽然海贝贝最后也是把残局掰成了一个1v1人数，但自己血量并不占优势。
Raga 要飞中路了，这个位置可能要从中路打一区的穿插。
It's more like Ziyan.
一起过裁断。
That makes sense. XLG is better for sure. JDG is not good, but they are currently, I think, in growing pains, so they look even worse than... Like, before it was Stu and Friends, and, like, Stu would just go and carry in stat pad, and if they win, they win. If they don't, they don't. But I think now they're, like, working on playing as a team and such. But with that comes growing pains. So there are times when the when the result is a little worse, but I think they are looking better as a team as they go. I mean, compared to their past.
还是手里面的明区，再次完成了击杀，锁定了最后 Viva 的位置。
Viva 也看到了是吧？明区在直架自己。
上2楼。
Boom! Oh, the timing!
这个马上补上补上了，3比4的比分。XLG 现在感觉要超3田了，因为这2分丢的有点不太应该了。这一分其实没什么好说的，这分战术的一个运用。
You know, so I've been wanting to try British food because I feel like I would like it. And there are a couple places that in Seoul that apparently do what's it called, beef Wellingtons? Like, okay, at least that's what like they're advertised as doing it. Okay, I mean I don't know how authentic it is. And so I wanted to go and try that, but it's so expensive. Very hearty and cozy. Yeah, like that sounds legit.
而现在主要想去处理一点，其实是 Steel 手里这把明狙，因为明狙在这张地图有无限开火权。
Bruh, British food is Indian food without the flavors. That's not the first time I've been told that. It's so funny. But, like, you know, chat, I just can't help it. It's the same thing in games. When everyone says something is bad, I just have to try it. I'm like, hey, I mean, there's gotta be something there. You know, it's just like, oh, everyone says this agent is bad. Oh, sign me up. That's my new main. Cottage pie. What goes into a cottage pie? Oh, British are good at desserts. So is like pot pie originating from British food as well? From the UK as well? Like chicken pot pie, etc.? Because I love chicken pot pie. But I've only had it in America as a frozen food. Oh, I like the attempt at the second shot though. So you know they've gone through. Big ping. Oh, this is a stew round. Get him out of there! Get him out of there! Let him get his ace.
像 Viva 忘记掉的位置很尴尬，而且有明狙存在，他现在要顾虑点很多。
想去拿 ace， 但是不确定 Viva 到底在哪。不过刚才 BY 前点是给出了潜行爬虫的，应该是知道
carrots, peas, and topped with potatoes. Huh.
第一选给了动静，但现在的位置把握不住。
Chicken pot is American, but okay, yeah. So I haven't had like authentic British food.
还是主动往 A 去靠，毕竟绕一绕还是能拉扯一下对方那个站位的。如果主动去往暴龙器位置去，很可能会撞对方。
Yeah, I just think I would really like I just have a feeling I would really like it. It seems very like simple, true to the ingredients. Like I really like German food, and everyone says the same thing about German food. People are like, German food sucks, and I'm like, I like German food. One of my favorite experiences when I went to Germany was we walked into this like old looking restaurant like that was like built in like some old giant building, and it was pretty pricey, and we were there as students, so we were like, all right, like let's just like get something simple, like everyone just get like one small like appetizer or something, well, you know, just an experience, and then we'll leave. And then so I ordered something that said it was basically it said like, what was it? It was onion and sausage soup, or maybe it was onion and potatoes. Maybe it was onion and potato soup. Probably potatoes, just because maybe it also had sausages. But it just like said that, and I was like, yeah, that sounds good. It's, you know, I can go for some soup. And then it was literally just the ingredients in a broth, but it was so good, and I like that. I like it when it's like just straight up the ingredients. Oh, dude, why is every round just chaos? I guess it's Icebox. Oh, still gets one. He got his one. Yeah, but then you still have like, yeah, really salty stuff like schnitzels and stuff. I like German food. Everyone hates on it, but I had no problems with the food when I was staying in Germany. Dude, what are these timings today between these players? Oh, the Stinger King. Oh, found him. Found him. The angle. Oh, he's low. Oh, damn. YOU. Yeah, just boiled potatoes. No, seriously. Like, I'm a big fan of just, you know? Like, just a bowl of plain rice? I'm down for a bowl of plain rice, you know? 소련이 이제 중계는 아예 안 하시나요? 올해는 이제 안 하게 됐습니다. 뭐 내년에는 또 와봐야지 알겠죠? 저는 아무튼 일단 중계도 뭐 꼭 발로란트 아니어도 계속 하고 싶은 마음이 큰데, 특히나 발로란트는. 근데 뭐 집에서 이렇게 좀 캐주얼하게 중계하는 것도 또 재밌긴 해요. 근데 공식 중계 할 수 있으면 또 해야죠. 근데 올해는 일단 안 하게 될 것 같습니다. 상황이 중간에 라이엇 측에서 바뀔 것 같진 않아가지고. What I noted down in my food log is that a good cook makes food tasty. I mean, that's also true. Alright, Stu. He's got to go big. Is he going to go all the way around? I think you do, because of the lockdown. They're watching for it, though. Viva's looking out for it. Stu, you got to go. Stu, what are we doing? Stu, the spike's planted, my guy. You gotta just take the fight. He wanted the distraction, and they just watched it. I mean, this is good on XLG. No matter how much noise was being made, they waited for the flank. Biscuits are nice. Biscuits are nice.
上半场6比4的比分，对于 XLG 来讲的话，还有点不太够，需要想办法把上半场最后2分拿下。但同样的 JDG 也不是吃素的，不想把这2分放里。
其实很细节，是魁梧展开一瞬间是直接按。
What's a low-key must-try food when visiting Korea? Like outside of the obvious like barbecue and stuff. Low-key must-try food. Damn, that's a toughie.
现在这一分又是形成了一个 C 的分彩 ，B 点甚至有可能是加大。如果发现你民居所在的位置的话，有可能会转点。但是这边来的很快 ，Skill 加强上看到珠峰的声音，而且并且自己的民居。
What do you think about it during this round?
珠峰那个身影，反正刚才是展开被发现了，那现在还要往民居的点位硬打吗？有独木神奇的情况之下，把你皇商踩下来，先把皇商踩住，前线发冲，清下包点点内。
하이님 안녕하세요.
独木好像散了，第一时间靠。 上云去掩护下，
但是包杀完了呀。
All right, what's YOU's path? The pit's there. They haven't pushed out. He's gonna come all the way around. Oh, that oh yeah voice land caught me off guard. I was like, why does Gecko sound so enthusiastic all of a sudden, like more than usual? I was like, oh yeah. Oh, the double take. Good surround by Baby Blue though. No salvo. Oh yes, salvos. Oh, if he had gotten that kill, you never knew. Oh my. Oh, dude, I thought there was for sure time, but that was way closer than I thought. Oh my gosh. Damn. Must try food in Korea. I think 닭갈비 is a good shout, and a lot of people seem to like it. It can be a little like if you don't eat spicy food at all, then it can be a little bit spicy, but 닭갈비. It's to put it simply, it's like stir-fried chicken and vegetables, but it's on a big pan with like cabbage, chicken, rice cakes, onions, etc. And then you can have like different toppings. You can have like cheese, 닭갈비, and whatnot. That one's always pretty good. 아 맞아요. 스테이지 1 결승 JDG 경기장에서 한다고 했었죠. Oh yeah, so the China Stage 1 finals are in the JDG arena, which is kind of cool. JDG will be at the finals. 돼지갈비도 좋죠. Yeah, Korean pork ribs are good too. Does jjajangmyeon count as Korean? I would say so because it's like Korean. It's like, I mean, lo mein, you know, like American lo mein and chow mein isn't. It's like more American now than Chinese, right? So like in the same vein. Samgyetang is one I often recommend. Samgyetang is good too. Yeah. Much more of a summer food though, samgyetang. It is hot. It's a boiling hot stew, but you like eat it in the summer. What about vegetarians? It is very hard to find. These days it's a lot better, but so much of Korean food has meats involved in one way or another that vegetarian menus are hard to find. Trying to think if there's any like special one, but these days there's like vegetarian options for different restaurants, and then you can have like pure vegetarian bibimbap with just the mountain veggies instead of like the additional beef. But otherwise, Korea is not so friendly to vegetarian menus. Yeah, I guess naengmyeon is very unique for a lot of people. I've never thought of it that way, but the cold buckwheat noodles for the summer menu is cool. Yeah, naengmyeon's ooh, dude, that's sick.
是看下半场 XLG 能做出怎样的一个防守战略调整，就可能还会延续他们在上一张地图那种防守打法，就主动做反清。这就是他们跟 JDG 截然不同的一种风格，他们会打得很凶，而 JDG 是一直在稳下来自己的步伐，等你主动给到失误以后，抓住你的失误，再把失误无限放大。
而且从目前的一个局势来看的话，我是觉得 Still 自己的枪感已经刷起来了。 就看 Still 他下半场在进攻方能不能先把对方的这种主要的人物先给他点掉。好，来到下半场之后
6-6 doable
是往 A 区先做默认的，但是 Ragar 找上了队友，所有人踩在了身上。
Will XLG allow us to play Path of Exile 2 today? Find out right here on WillChobra stream.
蹭血量没问题，蹭到 Baby Blue 有一半的一个血量。
好了，上人了，远距离。
Ooh, that's a big hit.
这个点位，维瓦被敲成了残血，被命中了一枪头。
已经贴到近点了，感觉战争有点一触即发呀，要看一下。
不好抢啊，过点没过，要不想打反切，还被加上队友一起踩了。
Yeah, Billy secured, and XLG secured for playoffs as well. In second seed, so like, but XLG obviously as an Ascension team, I think the championship points will does matter for now, because you never know. It is incredible that Billy is undefeated. Damn, numbers advantage, JDG playing it slow. I do wish that they start to creep in before 30. Yeah, because otherwise you might just run into chaos. I like that they still have this as well. Got tagged. I think got tagged by the turret. Not sure. Uh-oh. It's alright.
这位置他 YOU 打掉了想要绕后的这口放下枪。
Alright, YOU, can you do it again? 1v3.
手里面精准投放刚刚用过，虽然没什么技能去拖，但这是。
Look at where he's standing. Well, look at where Mr. County's standing. He was standing right at the edge so he doesn't get easily spammed. So good. He can always wait for his teammates to peek first. Yeah, now you know. Ooh, I love that. I love that Valorant fans always all react. We all are thinking the same thing. The bile effect for Billy. Yeah, it took some time. 저는 솔직히 이게 뭔가 팀이랑 좀 안 맞는 게 아닌가, 좀 시간이 걸려서 그렇게 생각했는데 어떻게 보면 그 시간을 걸쳤기 때문에 감독님이 또 뭔가 효과를 보시는 거겠죠. That's on Hanu versus Wagyu. I am culturally obligated to say Hanu for the win. I've never actually like thought about the comparison.
看一下有没有人主动去做前压，先架一手，因为他知道你是1后局嘛，1后局肯定是短枪优势。要等一下，现在还是要等一拍。
主要还是那个问题，JDG 现在这一分他们
Hanu is a Korean top grade beef.
要先去拿默认的信息，关键问题就是取决于盖可和太湖他们信息拿不全。
而且单边也没给到压力啊 ，JQ 现在其实靠近队伍这一侧会更加多一些，他没有在控单边。
不是 JQ 这个位置，他手里面是把疗拳，他不敢主动。
Oh, is this gonna work out? The Varga Marshall?
枪掉了的话，风险太大了，他必须得。
How many does he get here, chat? Dude, I can't believe they've left him to truly look at both here and main. Oh my gosh. Oof. He didn't realize it had already come through. That was a poor angle to behold in. Rough. They were also very cognizant.
有枪械的优势，站位就是硬气啊！踩在了黄香之上，原点要跟你对枪。
很吓人啊
！Firing range.
接完了。
没啥办法，毕竟手里是只有标配。
Are we gonna go to game 3?
一把飞杖还没开枪就被秒掉了。
哦，
对吧
The XLG Classic apparently. You know what's even better than the XLG Classic, chat? The Nongshim Classic. Available in game stores now.
有点找到他们的一个整体进攻节奏了。又或许是这种进攻节奏会更加适合他们队伍的一个风格。
然后就目前的一个进攻节奏是取决于他们是5把长枪，
是
你换谁来了，他们这个进攻节奏都好打。主要还是要看 XLG 他们来到长枪局之后 ，JDG 会拿出什么样的针对。
No, all the Ascension Classics look good, but there's always a best one, and that's Nongshim.
应该有考虑到你 B 点是魁射单挂，
另外主动做前顶了，这一分防守方 XLG。
I mean, you guys saw it in action. With the Nongshim Classic, you don't even have to get your kills. You just get wins. 3 for 3 earlier today. Easy work.
黄香啊，这个是香上漏头，先把 Happy 秒掉了 ，Happy 原点想要直下，没反应过来。那 BDS 就先进来画把长枪，发现你必须没有任何的动静。 感觉到了，你必须可能又是放空，再3段的爆灯器。
又来到了一个被迫回防的一个状态，而且还是没有烟的掩护。那现在回防过程中只能被迫
This isn't looking so hot for XLG. Thrash available as well. You had to use your salvos just to gain some space, and even then you couldn't actually gain it. I think that Thrash is a little early. I think they could have waited longer for it. Oh gosh.
3个人各显神通，成功的依靠个人能力打掉对方。
Salvos delayed so much. They have to get these kills. Oh my. Mr. Connie, holy. Just a quick 2 swing, 2 tap, double kill.
这场虽然是把包拆了，但其实付出的代价还是很惨痛的。就5个人5把枪其实全掉了。那下一回合经济可能不是很好，但要看一下，他们现在其实已经摸清楚了 JDG 整体的一个进攻节奏了。就他会一直是让3个人去抱团去抓你单边，抓完以后再做一个问题做。
Oh, did they get the defuse? Oh, they got the defuse. I missed that. Oh, damn. They got the defuse. But honestly, that's still a win for JDG, I would say. Look at the buy on XLG. Dude, double outlaw because of the buy? Holy.
2把蟒侠去破点，不得不说 JDG 这个点子很高明，拿蟒侠去蹭打的会比较慢。紫妍一个人断 AY， 防止对方做前压，但是 Raga 确实也前顶出来了。 加3楼上 ，Raga 现在过点，哎，看到拳管了，两边同时看到对方的 Raga， 枪很快，先用数位把紫妍点掉。那现在
Dude, triple push out of A. Alright, you've already taken out the Sentinel. Oh, whoa, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no! Dude, what is going on with XLG? Oh gosh.
现在情况很尴尬，只剩 Viva 一个人。虽然 Steel 的血量很低，但这个残局不太好去打，可能会考虑保枪，并现在自己的钱是很。
By the way, YouTube chat, I love that y'all are having a very civilized and interesting discussion about different foods and cultures and vegetarian menus. Do you play Valorant? I was just playing earlier today. We got so many wins today, you missed it. Legit. You can rewind the VOD. 5 wins in a row.
拖延时间的能力稍微有一点点差，
有点薄弱。
对，有需要可能再多排兵布阵，2个人过来往必须一战，这也不需要2个吧。其实蝰蛇和齐乐2个人是。
You got 3? No, we won 2 Swift play. We won 2 Swift play. I didn't say what matches, but I did win 5 games. 2 Swift play, 3 comp.
有2回合都会有些小尴尬，就是要么是近战远小了。 要不是像是那种很小的缝隙被对面给一枪穿掉了，就这种其实是非常尴尬的一个情况。但比分是。
Are there any plans to include English cast in the? I mean, I wouldn't have any idea, but I would not think so.
整体的一个思路。
但这个感觉调整，我觉得目前 XLG 你要去想它的调整方法，我还是这种的问题啊。首先，第一，你阵容导致你的枪可不过，因为这张地图防守会比较难的一点是。 在于对方进攻方抱团5个人打，你上下全是侧层，而且你不知道对方会踩上还是踩下，甚至有可能上下跟你高低双拉。你不是我们平常所看到的平面地图，直接一个平移过去能扫转，但是你这个上下双拉的一个情况之下，你要上下的扫射转移会比你平移更难。就你枪没有打热，而且再加上你的技能的扶持是没有给到位的。 我觉得得想办法先对枪，甚至需要先想办法。
I don't know. I don't think they've said anything.
就跟 Steel 上半场是一样的。
是，毕竟明居还是那句话。
About an English cast, but quite frankly, objectively speaking, it's probably not a good business investment, to be honest, right? If you've got people who are willing to watch party it anyway, and there's not that much of a higher cap where you're going to see any sort of monetary return for having an English audience. Even if it's not like in venue or that official, like objectively speaking, and I know this is bad for me to say this because it could be an opportunity for me, but objectively speaking, why would they pay someone to cast it? You know?
但 J Crow 这把蟒侠很可能会在架后点过程中能够有所很大的一个收获啊！看一下，
应该是会有收获的。
啊，标点了，知道人。
J Crow's like what?
换人来，但这一枪 Raga 正好是一个满状态，把枪丢给队友。
Rough.
我枪快点走。
It's Varga who tanks the hit. See? Every duelist is a tank at heart, chat.
去提速到点内，然后剩下3个人再绕一个大圈去回防。没问题。
A 包点，反正因为是他们拿到了后路名牌的信息嘛，后路是3人的前压，那默认你 A 区是一个防守放空。这一点部署爆弹器之后，他们所有人不会退守包点的，因为对方没有反击的技能，没有反击的枪械，把包点。
The correct way to prevent English broadcasts for CN teams to seek out counters with Western streamers. Right, but even then, like, what are they? Like, there needs to be some. Hold up, hold up. The big old flood. Guys. NT Viva.
但是这个巨刃说实话有点难处理，这个标就轻松收掉了 Viva， 太了解自己老队友的一个习惯了。
He's like, no time for fist bump. Dude, how is Stu always ready for? Like even in the walkouts, every time he's like, he's always got his celebrations ready, his ceremonies ready to go.
这分1打3确实手里面这把蟒侠。
Yeah, dude, he said sit down to Viva out of all people.
武器技能的连转配合，是达到了一个非常完美的立刻胜利。
But yeah, even when it comes to teams, like what are you getting out of it? Because at some point, indirectly, it has to have some sort of brand value, right? But I think when you consider the massive fan base and population in China, I don't know if it would ever really become worth it. It's kind of like how, and I know this is sounding very, very cold-hearted, but it's kind of how sometimes like Korea gets the short end of the stick a lot of times because it's just a smaller market, like physically, right? So it's like, yeah, the fandom and whatnot would be like, it's a nice gesture, but sometimes. No, there's been an uptick in fans, but like, how is that translating to your brand value though? People saying I like them isn't really value. It needs to lead to something, right? It needs to lead to some sort of eventual monetary gain, even if it's several indirect steps. In terms of a business setting, right? So like, whether it's they buy therefore jerseys or whatever, but like, let's say they buy jerseys and now you have to ship them abroad. At which point does that break even and start to be positive for you, right? I mean, the classics, yeah, that's one way to do it. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if you can. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I just wouldn't be surprised if it's not a universally good idea for most teams. Because if you're making a contract, you're paying them. So it's like, where does that break off happen, right? It's different for instance, Korean teams, because Korean teams, the global market, even at a smaller concentration, has the potential to be bigger than the Korean market, right? I think that's a huge difference. But for China, that proportion may not be there. No, yeah, you can have small agreements. I mean, yeah, you can. I think what you're saying is the best way to do it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's too much of a headache to figure out at what point the value is there, like what monetary value, right? And so it's like, we're too lazy to figure that out. Uh-oh, here he comes. Dude, no way. Okay, if he had gotten YOU and the lockdown, that would have been truly Stu and friends. Dude, they just full sent the spike without actually securing the lockdown? That's crazy.
J Crow、Baby Blue 和紫嫣他们3个，但是3个都在正面的话，其实不太好去再往里摸。这个枪线是很危险的，2楼有人，1楼还有人。哦，再被混。
扎 Happy 为2个人个人能力顶住了，紫嫣位置被锁死，3、2、1，高低可能要双。
All will go to EDG and FPX. Well, I don't think that's true. If you have like partnered streamers, I don't think that would be true. Majority will, but.
看到要不的人了，YO轻松收下紫嫣的人头。 完美团灭打了出来，9比10的比分，现在只有1分的差距。XLG 感觉他们逐渐掌握到了自己防守节奏，就是得顶着打凶一点。而 JDG 目前感觉对面的气势又压过自己一头，我觉得他们需要通过。
Watch partying is bad for the esport. It makes it a lot harder for the esport itself to monetize itself.
让另外一个人站出来，能够大杀四方。
他们已经。 其实这个季有点落。
I'm just gonna say this.
他现在 SLG 对于整个战场的一个
I agree.
他知道你有末日审判
，but I can't complain.
先给末日审判之后，我再第2排去教我全面封锁。那在这个时间差里，你点进不来，你只能靠皮蛋去下帮器。如果你第一时间没有拆掉，你帮器。
No, see, you say that. You say the free model is a W, but let me tell you, as someone who has been working on all fronts of esports for over 10 years now. It's only a W until it crashes. If not enough games can figure out a way to monetize this regularly, like you say it's a W, it is a W, but who's paying for it? Nothing's ever free, right? Nothing's ever free. So, like, watch partying doesn't always have to necessarily be, it's not like watch partying is an evil, but the way it has gone, kind of like you now kind of just have to have it and for free, kind of, right? It does make things a lot, it's a bigger headache to solve for sure. Multi-billion corporation is losing a tiny amount of money. Yeah, what you don't realize is once they're losing enough of that tiny bit of money, they just won't do it, right? It's not that we want them to get richer, but it's also like businesses will just not do things if it's not worth it. So it's like you at a certain point, like there has to be a payoff, right? Nothing's ever truly free. But for instance, like that's why Riot generally treats esports as a purely marketing thing, but it's a little different for Valorant where they've like tried to turn this into a product of itself. And I think that's why in some ways they're having a harder time like figuring out where they want to go with it. Because in League, it kind of, it started with grassroots. Hold on, Stu. Oh, oof. Stu just can't just go in and they're doing their old thing on Icebox now where it's just like Stu go kill, but it's not a guaranteed result anymore. But in League, it like started with grassroots, etc., so they treated it pretty much as a marketing tool. And so you could kind of justify the costs that go into it. But yeah, it's also not that like Riot needs to make money. It's not that the game company needs to make money, but like everybody involved needs to make money. Otherwise, at some point, they'll just stop doing it, right? Whether it's the TOs, whether it's the broadcaster, whether it's the platform, whether it's the teams. So. Do you call your wife chat as well? No, I saw that from Sligia and I thought that was crazy. Pretty sure my wife would tell me to quit streaming if I did that. The issue is capitalism. We must take up arms for Valorant. I mean, there's not an easy solution. I don't think it's as cut and dry as like simply all watch partying is bad or all content creation. Like content creation definitely isn't bad, but like it's not as simple as saying like all watch partying is bad, etc. But like complete open watch partying makes it harder for the product to like operate in a sustainable manner. Now, something that I try to keep in mind is I think it's a little different if the creators who benefit from it are therefore investing to keep things up. I think that's a bit of a different story. But that doesn't mean that's automatically, sustainable. I just think there is a way where that can work out, but it's hard to get that unified. Oh, good cover.
我个人是感觉
Thanks, chat. The food was amazing.
XLG 给到了很大的机会，所有人都在
I think it. To be fair, I think it helps that I speak to my wife in Korean. So
还是很耐心，就
maybe one of these days, maybe when she gets fluent in English, I'll make the mistake.
就等你给到15以后，其实 Happy Way 跟 Raga 这个配合是没问题的，他想做主动反击，但是就是因为对方很耐心，而且是3人同时耐心的情况下一起拉出来 ，Happy Way 是没有办法去接的。
这个主动反击感觉没道理的。
Is JDG a good icebox team? I mean, I think JDG is a good fighting team, like aim duel team. Mostly because of Stu. But I mean, they've been playing better today overall, though. It's just that XLG, everyone was on top of things on Lotus.
下到 BY 的，感觉 JDG 应该是考量到了你有明居，还是保持上回合这种先给丢丢再等。但这个过点明居很可能会抽一个。
有明居对于 Raga 来讲的话
Yeah, I think Tireless Candy, I think that's a good point as well, that you have to keep in mind that some comparisons work for traditional sports. I am in the school of thought that we can't ignore how things have worked in traditional sports and be like, oh, esports is different. But also you do have to recognize certain things are different. Oof. Dude, isn't it crazy that it silences you? It's crazy. That drone is so OP.
像双方的中技能，其实现在目前来看是差不多的。要看 JDG 这回合是怎样用自己的中技能循环进到点内。
对，技能投放一左右，加上无敌超杀，想要快速进点。
If you think about it, though, it does make sense that the drone can jump like that, because Thrash has no legs, so Thrash can't jump as high, but the drone does have legs. So it does make sense in universe.
这个时间可能会有点尴尬。
What is going on? There's no time. There's no time. What is going on?
第2张地图3怒港反而拿到了盘点，差1分就进入到图3。
Why are we all jumping into the pit when it's already down to 4 seconds? Why is everybody jumping into the pit with no backup plan? Like, what is going on?
导致其他人拿不到足够视野，只能拿短炮强行进到回复里。
What is? Do we not have comms? Like what?
确实右侧近点有人在支架。
This is insane. Oh.
其他人都在当保镖，虽然是无敌穿插咬到了，但也是在当保镖去帮助他去架。
是的。
Dude.
北威居然在黄山之上展开了回复，在木箱之上展开了回复。
Just one of these days, I want someone to put up like a defensive Viper pit and then just immediately bring it back down and just pick someone off. I just want someone to have the absolute guts to do that. Has it just been Stu versus XLG, or has it actually been... there's been some help now and then. There's definitely been a couple trademark Stu rounds, though. But there's been a couple. Like, Mr. Connie's had some good rounds so far. And overall, I think, like, their positioning, etc. is much more team-based now. But Stu has I think the reason they're ahead is Stu bailed them out, like, exactly 2 or 3 rounds. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Whoa! Nice shot from Raga. They caught it right at the end. Wait, Happy Way's not gonna go all the way on the flank after that kill. He doesn't want to waste the time. Okay, I'm fine with that, because the timing was what's gonna be important here. Happy Way! Oh no, that was such a crucial kill. Oh! Nice attempt at the double peek. Really good cover though. We're going map 3, no PoE2 for you. That's 9 orbs? What, the pit? I mean, one of these days. One of these days, you gotta know when to invest big to get the win, you know? My idea: make a platform like F1 TV, full access to all broadcasts in one place, maybe a Switch broadcast and everything. Honestly, stuff like that. But the thing is like you have to be so careful with that because it's free already, and people, the knee-jerk reaction will be, "What the hell? I'm not going to pay for this, and I'm not going to." Like they'll be like, "What?" Like even if the base platform is free, I think it just draws negative, unfortunately negative PR. But I think that. Oh my gosh, we're going overtime. I don't care what anybody says. We're going overtime. YOU gets at least one here. I know that's a bit of a non-statement, but did the wingman just what killed the wing? What? The salvos? Did he salvo it? What the heck?
但他这个位置真的好饱和吗 ？Raga 害怕对方转点，他 AY 一板民去推到了进攻方家里面，自动小兵出发，知道你过点有人，那米红拳第一时间是被给的。
Oh, YOU, you needed to get one, man. Okay, Raga's on the return. Oh, it beeped though. Yeah, it beeped. J-Crow, what are we thinking?
这个位置第一时间是没
Raga
然后稍微
Raga versus Baby Blue.
不多了，所有人在一
XLG, you have the numbers advantage. Group up. Group up next to the plant. Okay, there you go. Armageddon and salvos. Armageddon? Oh, they wanted to maximize the time. Oh, damn. Oh, he knows he's off of it! Oh, Viva! Oh, Viva! Oh, Viva! Oh, you had to stick to your guns for the half there, man. You know you didn't have enough time. Oh. Damn. That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, Raga was like too confident in just peeking, going for the pre-fire instead of checking each angle. That was rough. Unfortunate. We're going OT out of maybe I'm insane, but I swear XLG has regressed from kickoff. I think they have more games where they lose track of things. I agree, but kickoff was a pretty small sample size. So. Well, oh, have a good one, Godshot. On to map 3, chat. Yeah, we going fracture. Damn. Have a good one, Novoid. Damn, it's already 10 p.m. Dude, JDG. JDG is ruining my PoE2 experience. Sluggy curse, non-noodle man curse. Alright, I'm gonna let this run through. Actually, no, I'm gonna play some ads, chat. They'll have the replay, so I'll just leave the sound up because it's gonna get demonetized anyway. And then we will return, finish GeoGuessr, and play whatever else we have time for. So be right back.
We can go drone side, okay? I'm just holding behind, push up outlaw.
350 in game.
1分15挨撞赛。
Okay. Have fashion on. Can we change gun? I will fashion inside.
我来他去3楼先把你。
后面的人跟他换枪吗？跟他换一下枪行吗？哦，没人。Go，
他给火拖的。
push。我知道。拖边。拖破线。One HP。Go CT。拜。
我4秒炮。
後路3個跟後路3個 ，CT 那邊2個。
2樓一個。
Careful。
開網包。不是3個嗎？
我得打你家兄弟们。
They may be go back mid. Get 1 HP.
那就往後退。不行就往後退。
They only have one gun, okay?
I play side guys.
打包點是你們300步槍玩8點。你們300步槍玩8點。
我這給炮。
我在8點了，兄弟。又小心。
哎，接着在 Raptor。
这贴也8点了吧？
8点，这8点了。
别漏给后路就行。
8点半进了。
打惨了，要推一地。4个。
啊，我怕自己救。
都在3，
外线。
无面 TP， 无面 TP。
没完。
要不来。
好，
见。
No！Let's go！
本张地图的 MVP 也是给到 Steel， 平均战斗评分273 ，KDA 1.7，每回合伤害183，以及6个率先击败啊。那也是看到了，在整场过程中 ，Steel 只要骑到明车手里有军人情况下，这个局面就为他所掌控了。
实至名归啊！特别是他们其实，在进攻方那一分1打3的莽杀残局，给人更加的印象深刻啊！他的身位控制以及他的精准瞄准呢，也是来看一下最终的一个赛后数据。其实两支队伍打到这个阶段，因为比分比较接近嘛，整体的数据倒差不大。我觉得最大的问题是取决于这张地图，可能这套阵容的体系确实比较适合 JDG。
看一下双方的整体数据 ，JDG 有13个率先击败，而 XLG 有11个率先击败。完美团灭呢是2个，然后 XLG 有3个。那部署比的话是京东是下了9个包，然后成功是拿到7次胜利 ，XLG 是6次下包5次胜利，立刻先军是有2个，而 JDG 是有1个立刻先军。
是的，
其实整体数据看来 ，JDG 会打的比上一张地图更加主动一些，因为他有13个率先击败敌在手里，但他就这种主动还不是像 XLG 那种主动往前去冲打，而去他这种是能够去等到你给到15以后，就拿信息差，你拉出来，我再去抓你单边，所以说他这种率先击败是这么来的，但他的人数优势其实是也在这里去拿下的。
对，我其实能感觉出来，就是这张地图两支队伍打的，他们的打法风格是截然不同的啊！一边是喜欢跟你猛攻，另外一边是想办法去跟你打运营，通过自己的战术层面去增加自己拿分的一个得分效率。我觉得这对于 JDG 来讲的话是最完美的一套体系。
那我们稍作休息，一会儿回来。
稍等片刻，看我 carry。
好的，欢迎各位回到比赛啊！现在也是 JDG 对阵到 XLG 的图3啊，也是在经历上一张地图3东港13比11之后 ，JDG 将比分拖成了1比1，也是来到了我们图3的一个节奏。图3也是我们的裂变峡谷。
是的，图3这两支队伍的阵容跟图2也差不了太多啊，双方都是会选择到铁壁加太湖，然后加上这个炼狱，只是他们的少尉可能会拿到维斯，然后之前 JDG 是拿的维斯，然后 XLG 也是选择出来的林和维斯去做一个调换，而他们的E2 JDG 这边上一次拿的是雷兹。 而 XLG 他们可能会去选择到霓虹或者说幻冷，但是霓虹的体系会偏多一些。
是，其实来到霓虹体系以后，更适合 Raga 的一个手感在里面。毕竟 Raga 其实在每次打到裂变峡谷的时候，它整个霓虹是敢冲敢打的，就只要配合双先锋技能一给它，其实就一鼓作气就往前去冲，而且能拿到很高的一个手杀率。
是的，主要还是这张地图上限永远都看霓虹。就是强攻的一个上限是看霓虹，但是你要去打拉扯的话，夜路体系也是能用的。
而且从胜率来说 ，XLG 是有3场66.67的
Okay.
打过1场，所以说
We have time for at least the last round of GeoGuessr, I think.
更高一侧，但是 JDG 有了上一张地图的手感延续下来以后，其实
YouTube, what is going on? It's rough becoming a boomer at 19.
没错。
好，也是 XLG 的标配是在最近刚刚上市啊，喜欢 XLG 的
Quickly, last round, let's go.
喜欢队伍的电影标配。
Where are we? That doesn't help me. AR, Argentina? Is AR Argentina? .AR? Wait. Pare? Well, that's not English, I can tell you that. Armenia. Armenia, that's also an option. Comunia. Seems Argentina. Yeah. Like a Spanish/Portuguese language. Yep. Okay. So somewhere in Argentina, a nice, lovely, nice, lovely suburban place. How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's go with, like, here. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Argentina's a big place. I'll take it. Not bad. Pare is stop in LATAM Spanish. Gotcha. Okay. See, we're learning. All right, cool. GG's. Rarga versus Stu. Let's go. It's a neon battle. Complete mirror, actually. A little rare these days. Yeah, the fanfic signs are not my thing, but you know. Oh dang, Juicy Wawa. Well, hope you know, best wishes for all the health and whatnot. And yeah, that's like a lot. I can't imagine having to do mandatory like military service at like a teenage. It is crazy. But it is crazy.
这张地图两边是完全一模一样的镜像阵容，而且进攻方的 JDG 开局这个位置是 H 要先给你抢一波，但是 XLG 把零放在了 B。
I did not do it.
BY 要主动做前压，给了个隔点烟，主动潜艇探信息。
Because I forfeited my Korean citizenship. I mean, doing it voluntarily is also crazy, but I think at a young age doing it involuntarily, like the pressure YouTube chat was talking about, like having to like deal with the pressure of that, you know, the responsibility, but like you're just a late teen. I guess even if you do it voluntarily, it probably comes like a realization one day where you're like, oh, this is insane. But
高低差一踩，还比害怕烟后还藏人。
转身开混，
杀敌来人，维瓦先到，还比跟维瓦手上的这个精准投放是成功完成了3杀，再加上 Raga 的一个补强 3打2的局势，听到 Jack Roll 身边的脚步，哎 ，Rega 想抓，没有想到，因为还有一人。
What?
身边
Dude,
本来想
where
到
did
底，但是他并没有想到队友。
Dude, Raga just jumped down. Dude, Raga's playing with too many assumptions.
但没有想到沙地是左右的一个双加。
而且没有想到在家里单摸的人是来的很快，就是其实
Whoa, Celtics. No reason to just lash out. Happyway had so many good moments in the first game. Raga we saw Raga's silhouette jump down and through the door, and he just got bonked. He just fell over.
对，主要是沙地2楼踩了一个，这形成 AY 跟沙地的一个左右双加，确实你很难去处理啊。
先控一下点数。
Yeah, Happyway flexes between the two roles.
手里有强线优势，可以等你。
Crashing out missing. No, I mean, you know, a little bit is fine, but straight up just calling a player ass for a couple of rounds is just trying to keep everybody in check. All good. What's the issue with Chinese teams in general? I don't think I mean, I'll be honest. I think it's a coaching thing that just needs more time. Not that the coaches are bad per se, but the players are probably so used to just ego fighting every time, win or lose. It's also like basically you have to teach them to give up the fun and play drilled, and that's honestly not easy to do. And if no one else is doing it, right? You probably question like, well, they get to go around and shoot. Like we had in the timeout episode last year. Who was it? Astel, the former head coach of. Okay. The former head coach of DFM was like, what do you guys do when your players say they want to play like Paper Rex? And it's like we're sitting there thinking like, DFM says they want to play like Paper Rex? Like what? But it's like the players just, you know, they just want to frag, they just want to have fun.
子爷已经从一层踩了出来，但是这一分 XLG 血赚啊，打掉
4把枪，
打掉了3把枪啊，因为他们只起了4把。
可能是鬼魅出门的，对。但其实就是。
Well, that's cool, Juicy.
还是JDG它整体就是很稳，他知道你是。
You see the Black Ops 2 prediction coming true.
非常耐心。
What?
架赢了以后再转里面总去推你。
My WillChobra just arrived, which means I'll try the Chopaghetti one. Nice, nice. You gotta give us a little review next time.
这种长枪之后啊，看 XLG 做怎样的一波主动反击。
JDG 手上没什么太好的一个经济情况之下，只保留下来1把数位给到了 Stu。
Yeah, the bonus is pretty.
我谈我自己吗？
A rare Stu L. I love how JD's gangsters, whenever something silly happens, they're just like, huh? And they just pause. They just let the moment sink in. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He did that on purpose.
队友这个回防绕后姗姗来迟啊，点内已经失去最好的一个优势枪线了。
Damn. Remember when I said it was a weak bonus? Holy.
得保枪了，这回防没有任何的空间和角度，因为这个守防家里面。
Black Ops 2, they said. Oh, is that what it was in Black Ops 2? I mean, the thing is like, media is generally grounded in some form of truth, so generally you'll have a pretty good hit rate.
应该不会给你机会。
这也是这张地图的一个。
I also think people understand how hard playing catch-up is. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Like you're starting behind. I mean, I think we have to give China at least until 2027 before we really judge. Maybe next year. But like Pacific only just started getting better this year, really. I mean, it was getting better last year. I take that back. It started getting better last year. But if Genji had not won, would it have actually gotten better? I do question that, because even if Genji and Paper Rex were like beating everybody in the league, I think winning an international also like puts the pressure on the other teams as well, and also respect, right? Of like, okay, like They must be doing something right.
但是发现没有人之后就开始进步，但进步的过程中，
So
对方是直接顶另一侧，反手去上到2楼，能够把点子先清下来。
they already won champs, right? But that was the exception, not the rule, I think, for China.
所以现在暂停。
And also, like, EDG also, they like don't show up for regular stage, and then they're like, oh, we're in the lower bracket of playoffs? I guess it's time to start playing Valorant. And they wake up, so.
拿到信息以后再去反清另一边，或者在点内等着去清点里的一个情况。
Yeah, but Pacific got better last year, but you have to remember Pacific was playing officially in Challengers before the partner system, right? So, whereas China didn't even officially have the game.
但问题也没有很大，他们把 B2 路一踩下来，你往包点里面一直冲。
No, I think the results might be more disappointing. I think the play was a little bit better. Maybe not, though. Maybe on average it was about the same.
有了上一分宝箱情况 ，Viva Conan 和 Raga 3个人手里是有长枪的，但这一分还是要做南面主动去反清，但又是撞到了没人这一侧。我看一下，直接挂绳跑了，子妍没问题，稳了一手，跟队友去集合。
现在 JDG 很喜欢跟你打北部，北部正面有半线。 那半线的声音，先把你半线破掉。
Not the trip.
闪电弹球给出来给餐厅，然后自己要
Dude, do not go further. What is going on between the two neons?
防器是可以拍下来的，虽然现在 Mr. Kind 的选了很。
后面来人了，下水道。哇，这个位置招上队友。
Oh, Raga! I thought Raga had snuck by the smoke somehow, but Raga was in sewers. I was so confused.
其实枪械还是有优势，而且紫妍的位置很神秘。 要看一下，
没有人知道紫妍是在家里面的，而且这个包其实是靠近守方家里面的。有点 Baby Blue， 硬生生先敲掉了 Viva 紫妍。
Dude, is JDG really gonna? Damn, bold. They're not taking any chances. Oh, what? Half stun. Oh my!
跳起来先喷一下，再换子弹的时间被 YO 开灭。 这感觉有一点难受，但 YO 这一分确实稳住了，对他稳住了局势，就是通过自己手里面的疯子，把这个1打2拆成了1打1。
其实前期的预设都是非常
I
完
don't.
美的，而且最后也是靠。
I don't understand. Why are you trying to? Oh, that deserves that slam. Why are you? Like what? Dude, like, oh my gosh. That is criminal. Like, that's just straight up bad. Like, it's not even like bad macro or the strats. That's just bad. There was no way you're losing that.
双方在正面的2换2，天津光束没有任何的收益。
JDG's ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, that's so good.
但现在 XLG 的回防已经来了，感觉
No, but even if you had no bullets, why would you try to jump peek with the shorty when someone's defusing? The chances of you hitting that. And then, like, and then you'd have to reload, so you'd have to push it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
闪崩地线给了出来，而且 Mr. 看见一个位置得换个位置去安包，他怕有人直接抢踩出来抓他，给连3不出楼啊！真的要给这种开放包吗？感觉没必要。这个人手里面
30 seconds. XLG. We just chill here. Yeah, just double hold the side where he would peek. Okay, jeez, dude. I mean, they were about to give 1v1s, man. Oh, man.
但是我是觉得在这种2打2的情况之下，你哪怕知道 A 区前点第一线没人，也要给开放包。
Dude, I don't know what's going on in this match anymore.
第一时间是可以给开放包，但第二时间哦，他被战争员工标到了。你再给开放包的话，这个位置被穿，你不如给一个死点的 AY 包。
这手也是有天际光束的，他只要下死点包能够下去，这个双刃线也
It was like it was going so well.
难拆分的。
我感觉坐不住了，确实这2分看的教练。
2024 Stage 1 T1.
大思路是没问题的，
但是
出现在
Stage 1 T1 was what? Was Saya still there? Rossi? Is that what it is? Is it the one with Saya and Rossi?
就是前面的基础都是对的，但到关键点上，突然间就
The Breeze Harbor with Excurit playing the Breeze, but basically playing a lurker from CS. Oh, I did have big hopes for that team. I did have big hopes for that team.
调整一下整体的一个思路在里面，而且也给到了 JDG 队员们互相重新沟通一下的感觉。
对，但是你反而现在给到 XLG 追分的机会啊，他们本来防守方
Don't think either of these teams make an event.
开局的话，你3-0。
I mean, I think if XLG shows up at the right time, they can. Well, third is probably tough. I think if they show up at the right time, they might be able to. But the problem is they would have to show up at the right time over DRG, right? Especially for champs, and I don't know if that'll happen.
这分是一个惊雷卷地加末日审判覆盖到整个包点，或者说山崩地陷加这个炼狱的天机光束，然后再让46去开大抓包点里面的人。
但侧面是让 Raga 一个人去控，手里是有超前炮走的，地先如果给到信息，
没吸球，激发超前炮走，但是这边锋刺 DPS 完全拉满，锋刺的伤害可能要比你的超前炮的伤害更高。
She like could easily. I don't know, man. I don't see Vukushu getting run over like this by JDG.
听到了，侧面看到了，先打，北路先倒了。那末日审判没有的话，这个夹击。
Dude, Varga does like Varga.
但还好有惊雷卷地的。
I have some issues with Varga because I really liked Varga at kickoff,
大招配合是完全能够。
and he's clearly very mechanically gifted. But I mean, it's not even fair to say that it's Dombey like he just doesn't check corners. He just doesn't. You know what I mean? Like there's. The thought process just isn't quite there.
最后踩在了沙地，地上好像还帮不了他，还行，靠个人能先把这边点掉。
Oh, dude, neither of them are gonna check each other. Oh, what? Oh my.
一把正义1敌2，歪又要找人。
No way. No. Okay. Oh my gosh.
三杀进账拿下这一分。那其实。 刚才有个很悬的一点，就是在挂成。
Sometimes I'm so confused about who's attacking, who's defending. Good old fracture.
就是两个人错过，从你的全世界错过。
完全在背对背，因为根本不知道我空到的那个位置到底在哪。
而且子妍反应很快啊。
Oh, default. I don't think you were the only one who thought that. I thought a very similar thing last year.
人够多，维瓦地线能够把枪补上。 而且最后 Mr. Kanye 的枪也只有一把正义，所以说这个残局。
I mean, if there's anything, at least you get something new with VCT China. You get some new entertainment that you didn't know you could get through VCT.
看一下3比3情况，手里还有天机光束，末日审判，最后还是围绕着按爆能器，能够更好的去拖住时间。
但这一分想拿下来，估计。
No, like XLG's peaks are good, but I don't think their peaks are high enough that you could say that I couldn't say that they could like get over BLG and Nova and teams like that. Maybe FPX because they somehow regressed after having an incredible week 1, but dude, JDG is improving though. Like Stu's getting support.
根本意识不到南边会有这么多人，完全的一个攻守转换了。下水道，子妍在断 ，Raga 要来个大了，估计。
Oh, like he's good at the free fires. Yeah, he's good. He's good mechanically. He just doesn't clear corners. But when he does, he's good. That was very late in a 1v2. I don't know if it was on cooldown. Maybe it was on cooldown. You have to check. Oh! Oh my goodness. Good adjustment from Viva. Go peek wide.
队友能够给到足够的心火之后 ，Raga 从下水道直接拉出来，连收3人啊，等于3人强线。
Raga 这个大拉，他就已经。
That was almost a disaster for sure.
Raga 的反应就是，他是那种反应很快，而且定位很准的选手，而且他就算你人多。
That's what people said in YouTube too. Raga's just Russian.
很需要决斗。
I mean, every region's got one. Every region's got one.
在自己的上半场进攻反而是陷入到了僵局，只拿下三分之后，这个比分停滞不前了。
先走一步。
还是想推塔楼游乐园这一侧，但烟里是有人的，反击了。
Okay, good bait out. Oh, and they've got the crossfire ready. Oh, you had something so good. You had something so good.
那带包的进攻方JDG 只能往 B 区往 A 区转移了，他们只能走北部。北部这个位置，A 区是 Cypher 驻守的地方。
还是趁挂城转了。
Oh, get out of here, Slime Bunny. Rarga.
南边还是有队友接应的，你直接往北面走，你没有信息啊，你很可能会漏个对面，但是没办法。
他知道 A 前点肯定是有 timing 的，主动拉出来先把你当摸子直接收掉。Mr. 卡尼 Baby Block 和 Jacko， 我们经常说的3个老头抱团。
但先点了清片来，
All right.
打完半线你就是个明信息，你要走啥地
Can they do it? One Vandal on Baby Blue.
3个人有点尬在这里了，但是靠枪能掰。
Molly on a timer. Stay alive. Very good. Do we check A main? No, we do not. But it's also he saw the other guy crossing, so I don't blame him for getting distracted. All right, 3v3.
手里面是有燃烧榴弹的，他有技巧性投掷吗？
抓嘎来了，华闪今年能先说一个再转身。
Okay.
正面的强抓。
Oh, he's checking. He's checking. Molly has to be drawn out early. Very good kill.
正面解决完了战斗。
时间还有很多，虽然能想到去拿燃烧榴弹拖，但只剩下一个人的时候，其实
Should Darion play in place of Patrick Hu? No.
再次让 Viva 来低包。
Yeah, remember when everyone was so mad at DRX for subbing out Foxy9 when they felt they really needed to win? That's what you would be doing to Patrick. Give the guy, like, dude is playing on his first tier 1 team, his first time overseas. Like, give him at least a full stage, if not a full year. I mean, you'd love it if your rookie duelist who supposedly is cracked is like doesn't care at all about being abroad and being on stage, but if not, I mean, unlucky you didn't get the 1 in a million chance that you get some gifted child who just doesn't care about anything and frags out, and you got to give him time.
该控的点数得拿，该拿的资源得吃，但现在你进攻方吃完这些资源之后，你不一定能拿到分。
It is crazy how many teams have a 6-man roster now.
哪怕是大招 all in 的一个情况之下，可能你5个大招去 all 1分和1个大招去拿下1分是不一样的。
Yeah, I mean, I think GE for a lot of different reasons, like you gotta just give him time. Not just Patrick either, but like it's unfortunate, but you know, elevated now with full range, like give him time to adjust to that. Like, I think it's one of those things where it hurts if you're a GE fan because the potential looked so good, but also like the year's not over. Oh, okay, he gets out.
末日审判直接给杀地，从后往前，把你的位置全部往前逼，逼到 Happy Way 的脸上来。
How did what?
这个是有说法的。
How did Mr. Connie die
虽
then?
然没有把对方全部逼过来，但是
Oh, Happy Way, he's only gonna hold this. He trusts his teammates. Trusts his teammates to look. There's no reason for you to peek in just yet. It's right as the smoke dies that you need to do it. Rarga, the nice pinch, and then Happy Way peeks in. It's very good. Do they know about? Well, they do now.
被左右两侧的火力包夹住。
这是问题所在，就他们光想着去吃这个点数，但是他在很多地图上是没有控制权的。
Elevated does play some crazy comps, so I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I think one of the things that, and I'm not saying this necessarily about Elevated because obviously I don't know his full like coaching style and plan, but I think one of the things you'll start to notice is a gap between teams who are focused on what they're playing versus teams who are focused on what the other team is playing, right? If you're just focused on your own play and your own set plays and your own cool ideas and whatnot, like the moment you don't get to do it, you're lost. But if you prep specifically for your opponent, and then you have different comps on top of that, where you can basically say like, all right, we know you focus on the enemy first and you say, okay, that's how we're going to beat them, whether it's for the match, the map, or the round. And then you say, this is the comp we're playing, like, what do we have to work with, right? Like, I think that process is what makes a team really go from good to, like, unlock that potential. And I would almost argue that Nongshim currently has that a little bit, so I would love to see them grow. I have full faith that they can. They've shown it before. But I think they're just still kind of having this growing pains period where this is the first time they're truly being knocked, you know, down, and they have to get back up for certain games, right? Like the loss against TRX was a tough one. Loss against Talon, both in kickoff, and this one was a tough one. So I think that's like the next step that you kind of need. No Nongshim bundle overlay graphic. I didn't have time to make one myself, and we haven't been able to arrange one officially, but I am gonna ask, because I'm sure they have one for the players. So here's your Nongshim bundle reminder. I'm not gonna do it because I don't remember what the shield looks like. There. Buy the Nongshim bundle. Dude. XLG is gonna actually get away with this. I mean, you got the round, buddy. Couldn't get the kill. Why the hell aren't there technical or tactical timeouts in Val ranked? Because then less people would play, because there would be more delays and each game would take long. And also, it can probably be abused, etc., etc. Dota has pauses, which is kind of nice, and there are methods in place where you can't abuse it, but boom, Nongshim and T1 to Toronto will go crazy. That would be so sick. Dude, just give us Boom Nongshim for every final this year, at every international. Make it a fight to the death to see who remains in champions. Don't let Nongshim hear that. But I have faith that Nongshim will win, so why not get some entertainment out of it, you know? That'd be sick. Are there timeouts in Premiere? There's no coaching slot though, right? There are timeouts in Premiere. I mean, then I think it's fine. Okay. No salvos, no smokes. That's a killer. Alright, who's watching main? Okay. Oh, the dink. Okay. A little too high. Where are they coming from? Ooh, turn around just in time, but not enough. 6-5. No, I mean, I think there are people who I don't think there's enough people that would care to have the game delayed over having a timeout in ranked. I think that would be the thing. Also, like, the proper use of it would be so limited. You know, just the higher tiers, etc., etc. Tactical ending my ranked games to go pee. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
他们这套体系，他们没有过多的打圈你，就是你会发现很多队伍可能会在防守方区打圈你，甚至我们之前看的就是这张地图，
It takes me a minute to walk to the bathroom and back. Forget the actual pissing process. Damn, you don't have to humble brag about your mansion like that. A full minute. Takes me 6 seconds tops to get into the bathroom. Okay, everybody's coming from tree.
这边的回防 ，XLG 选择了从南部又是 AY 顶了出来，南边的回防3个人已经形成了压力，再让 Raga 走上而到，哎呦一接住了1人，而且这个拉扯枪位 still 拉扯的也没什么问题，打个1换1出来，但也锁定了你守方家里面人没有什么人去回防的，几乎都是在南北两边。
但时间很紧迫，要看 Raga 能不能清。2楼能先清下来，没问题。帮队友朝暴走先拉，没问题。一波速清，
没接住2楼这个位置，没有接住 Raga 直接激发了自己的超线暴走，成功的滑进了爆点上。
Hold on, I was gonna read something and then I read something else in chat. I need a secret lab chair with a built-in toilet. My gosh. Chat, even with the toilet, you aren't hidden radiant. You don't even think about it. Who has the best bundle in VCT Pacific besides Nongshim? It's kind of hard to tell because everything else looks so dull compared to the Nongshim Red Forest one. But honestly, I dig all the Ascension ones, the new Ascension ones, right? I dig Apex, dig Boom, I dig 2G. What did I say last time? Whose did I pick last time? Dude, they're recycling memes. They're out of memes for meme cam. We did this last week and now I can't remember. You could argue that you having your own bathroom in your room indicates your house is nicer. It's not in my room, it's just my room is tiny. Do the meme cam? The you meme with the rays? Can't believe you guys are making me do this. Do you think it'd be a good idea to let coaches talk during buy phase instead of just timeouts? No. I don't think so. I know some people are saying there's too many abilities, but I feel like it's not an ability problem. It's how easy some of those are to use, and that's mostly a Teo issue. I agree that we need to look at that first. I'm happy to leave an open mind that there may be too many abilities. But, yeah. But also, like, I would be very curious about the actual numbers, because I imagine that on paper, the abilities being available semi-frequently is what makes the game feel more approachable, even if it's not actually, to a lot of players, and like more enjoyable, right? It's that whole idea of like in a MOBA, like, hey, at least your ult got one, right? Like your ult will always do something cool. Yeah, I mean, like the refreshes and the cooldowns being looked at is fine, but okay, easy entry. Okay, they're gonna take a main, but Xian is still pretty far away. They're not suspecting this. I think Xian's just running. Yep, gets picked off. Thankfully, they win a main, so they have time to now push in. They are getting stopped at the choke point, and they're peeking out 1 by 1. Womp womp.
Still 撬上 Baby Blue 2个人双拉，但这个2打4很难处理。这面 Raga 跟 Happy Way 一左右接完。下半场首相局 XLG 拿到算是比较
Your firefighting assessment tomorrow. Right on, Juicy Walla. Get some good rest. Hope it goes smoothly.
再加上其实下半
Yeah, I think it's like the power, the magnitude, the ease of use. I think all of those should be looked at before straight up like the number and frequency of abilities.
JDG 是拿到信息以后，等你失误以后再做夹击。就主动和被动之间的关系，其实在进攻方的时候还是主动会更好一些。
对的。
A vacuum that sucks in all utility. That'd be kind of cool. Luigi's Mansion this. Just run around vacuuming up all the projectiles.
怕你做一波非常规的一个潜压，现在主动慢慢的从南面往前去贴，而且你正面没有半线。
这个位置抓嘎，原点先看到了紫烟的站位，空投烟幕。
Okay, you call out one smoke.
他们不一定往 B。
You got one left.
我感觉。 从目前的一个情况之下 ，XLG 很有可能会抓点，得看 Happy Way 这个位置摸的顺不顺利了。
Cam spotted. Okay, so you now showed both. So you go A, but the thing is Happy Way has no idea where to go because you have no information. He hasn't opened his cam. Still doesn't know. He's so committed to pushing forward. He now knows he's stuck. And they actually choose to come back because he sees that they've backed off. Good adjustment all the way to the end. We had more abilities previously too, like Shock Dart and Nade, but you should have a lineup understanding. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? It's also just like Tejo's salvos are much more visually disruptive and audio, visual, damage, like all of it. Are we open for a game 3? This is game 3. Somehow we're here. We were secretly not hoping for a game 3, but here we are. How did Happy Way get 2? Because he's happy. You must be happy to get the double kills. Ooh. Nice distraction. A little bit wobbly.
Mm. 后点有半线，你这个半线被打破的一瞬间，有人要回头了，知道你 H 顶了出来，往 B 点里面快点进点了。紫妍躲在2楼，哎，但自己正好错失了一个 timing， 刚一转头被 Will 抓了一个 timing 啊。
转头召唤敌人，他现在只剩下。
Okay, this time it's just a 2v4.
给到点内，但爆击已经安装了，能逼下站位，但这个站位一走，对方的枪线形成的会更加开阔一些。
来人了。 给闪电爆破，先把爆点点内清干净，然后6点1给，很难受啊。Happy Way 叫队友一起双拉，拉出来先一发，给 Baby。
Yeah, that's a good old big fat save.
绝对难啊，根本打不回来了。
而且下一分也没有经济了，不太好去打这个枪，是必须要。
I don't follow CN much, but how's RB doing there? RB is doing fine. You know, Tech, they're taking a couple maps off, you know, 1-2 matches. Nothing crazy, not a really contender team, but they have the pedigree though individually, so nice check. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. RB's doing just fine. The team, on the other hand, questionable. You and Slee should watch EU together. I would love to, but I won't be able to watch EMEA today. So I'll house everyone until EMEA starts, and we'll send you guys over to Slee today. During playoffs, we'll watch more, like final weekend and stuff. And today's games I would want to watch actually, but I actually have to like be on normal schedule tomorrow and the day after for the solo leveling Arise Championship. Because I'll be casting that, so you know, I should probably do a good job since I'm getting paid for that too. Do you miss casting? For sure. I really like casting. What I like about casting isn't just the casting itself, which I also miss, but I feel like there's so much more to be done with casting. To me, like, studying that and learning that and practicing that is fun. Why does he have duct tape? If you're asking about YOU, that should be a cooling patch on his forehead, if that's what you're asking. Oh, whoa. Was that? Oh no. Oh no, that was from Door. Jeez. Okay, no ults. But salvos will be coming back. You have your molly as well. No crazy aftershock angle. Yeah, fault line though. Just Rarga on site. Just trusting that he stays alive as long as possible. They just don't. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. I love how these two are just like, I mean, you guys will be fine. We gotta wait for our lineups and our cooldowns. Someone was asking, what's the solo leveling Arise championship? It's basically it's the time attack mode. And so they'll do like 2 passes each. And whoever gets the better record like moves on, and then you do it again. I've casted Summoner's War as well, yeah. I'll be honest, casting Summoner's War was fun. I mean, that game is a whale's battleground as whaling as it gets, but casting that game is fun. ，So JDG is finally sick of this. They're better prepped for it. They're holding dish. Nice shot by Baby Blue. That's huge. They're not pushing out anywhere else though. Okay, they're gonna go clean up that. That's good. See if there's any follow-up. Now you know pretty much for sure that it's... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, even there, you could see his crosshair already aiming up. But it's just those little things where it's like... Man, imagine if you were just a bit more thorough. He'd suddenly jump like 5 steps above.
再给你来一个闪电弹球，走不了了。这个位置科工作的根本走不了。
我先去了。
这一分主要是单边的 Happyway 没有想到已经顶得这么前了。Blue 是直接在前点。
Yeah, that ult was not so hot.
形成一个人物双架。
其实感觉跟单边也没有什么太大关系，就是最重要的还是。 在这个2楼就走沙地的位置，没有人看 A2 楼。A2 楼踩出来了。
Those matches where only one player gets to play was so messed up. And Summoner's War? It is a little RNG, but it was fun. It was fun to cast. Vitality versus Heretics? I think Vitality should still win that. Wasn't there some interview though with Safe where Safe was like, I think there's a language barrier? I only saw the headline. I didn't get to actually watch it, but that was a very interesting thing to come to light. Oh, okay. But it's just a cipher. Now Viva's here. Okay, now they're gonna know. So you know that there's 2 here. You heard the drop from Dish, so you know you gotta push out. But your own ult stops you from pushing out. Oh, it traps him in. Oh no.
不太好去打，
这分回防太难打了。我觉得，因为他们其实进攻方所有的技能都在，先给巨准一波，然后再给你精准投放，再给你燃烧榴弹，这3个技能加起来拖你10至20秒。
I mean, you got Salvo still. I believe Hamali's on the way. Oh, they do check. Oh, Ziyan. Oh, what? What? Oh no.
打了 Chikro。 知道你们敌，右边枪骗出来了
Doesn't matter, no time.
定位很准，可惜时间已经不在他这边了，12比8啊，12比6 ，XLG 已经是拿到了图3的一个赛点啊。
我觉得他们想清一边不能这么慢。
Rough.
Still, 他们没有。
Innovative thoughts. You're gonna have to chill with the caps lock. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put Fossabot on friggin' hammer control again.
而且他们走不掉了。 就想走，面前有天翼光束，
你没有硬闪，要不就铁臂跟在 Skill 的身后，
No, I mean, I don't know if anyone actually saw that interview or read it. I don't know what the context exactly was, but it could have been like actually language barrier, or he could have just meant like the way they comms is a barrier. But dude, what? Happy Way versus the world. Happy Way versus the world. Oh.
Happy Way 已经完成了自己的任务，而且是超额完成。那现在只剩下 Mr. Kani 和 JQ 2个人的回防，手里也没有闪了，那这个过点会非常的困难。虽然有3个空投烟幕，但整体 XLG 的一个选位是很激进的。
这是一个开放包 ，YU 手里面还好有一颗燃烧榴弹，2楼给燃烧弹。
这个一波再一给 Brownie 在点内去架。
很细节，在烟下来那一瞬间 ，YU 是直接提前点好了。
It was a good run, chat.
收下来，收掉 Mr. Kani 们也是恭喜 XLG， 最终2比1战胜 JDG， 获得了这场 BO3 最终的胜利。
That's it for JDG. Only one win this stage 1. See how much they can grow for stage 2. Unfortunate. What a rough way to wrap up your stage. Are you doing PoE2? Yeah, we'll hang out with PoE2 for like an hour.
我们今天在这场比赛开赛之前就说了嘛，虽然 JDG 他无缘季后赛，但是他也是给我们展示出来他们的实力，想要去通过自己的调整。
What happened to DFM stage 1 compared to kickoff? I mean, they seems like they regressed, but I think I cut it out of the VOD because I had to cut the time short. But I honestly think they were affected a lot by the map and agent changes. So I think they're just bad at adapting quickly still.
这场比赛打完也是他们第一赛段常规赛的最后一场比赛了。也是希望接下来他们的赛段更加努力，更加加油。同样的掌声也是给到 XLG， 他们今天赢下 JDG 之后，已经是确定了以小组第2的一个晋级。
First game after a tough loss for CVOF 2. That's true. Yeah, curious to see how he looks. Oh, Rogers like, what do I do with this?
他们整体队伍的节奏就是主动打出去，无论是反清还是作为 防守边的时候，主动去找你信息，就打的是很冲、很猛，就是冲，就是对枪。看来整体
Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious what's gonna happen with JDG for stage 2.
其实主要还是靠 Happy Way 在这个位置主动换人，能够换掉2个人，拖到足够时间。
They lost their best map? No? Who? DFM? Yeah. I mean that plus just in general, Ascent map changes as well.
下半场之后就是攻守转换之后，上半场更多的是一个7-5的比分嘛。来到下半场攻守转换之后，
Yeah, I mean it might not even have to do the thing with Vitality. I mean, I guess if anyone's curious, you should check out the interview since I didn't either, so I can't help you here. But the thing with the whole Vitality thing is like language barrier can be more than simply do you know the words or not, right? It could be a pronunciation thing. It could be how quickly you're able to do it in the heat of the moment, and things like that. Like for instance, like. It's also phrases, right? So I remember, I think he said this on Spy Talk, so I think I'm okay to say this. I mean, time has passed now. But I remember on Talon, they said Ban and Governor would use the term mask, as in they're masking it, like they're, you know, they're hiding it. But the Thai players would be like, mask? Like, to them, the mask is just the mask you wear, right? So it's like, it's certain terms you might be used to using as a player, or just certain like phrases and such that you're not used to. Like, that could happen as well. They play the 3 best teams in their group and been 1-2 in all 3. They'll beat both GE and DFM. Wait, who? What are we talking about? Nongshim still having a hard time figuring out things. I think Nongshim is also in that phase of like, we gotta learn to adapt. I agree. I think they will. But they are in that phase for sure. Oh, paper racks. Yeah, contextual use of language. There you go. Like, that's a very real thing. All right, chat.
来3号楼，3号楼，3号楼。
I want to see if he has a reaction here.
Heaven. 错 ，nice，周一万，周一万。拆包。
我拆一半，然后放。
哦。
别怕，拆就完事儿了。
让导弹飞一会儿。
我放。
拆吧，拆。
拆。OK， 我直拆。
There you go.
好，那本场的 MVP 也是给到了 Rock。
All right, dude. 362? Damn. Is that ADR to the 230? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, GG, congrats to XLG. We'll see how they do in playoffs. I am very curious. We already did today's GeoGuessr, Paradox. We did today's GeoGuessr. I'm going to switch to my cam. Watch out for the flashbang. 3, 2, 1. Before we move on, let me turn some music. I just gotta check an email real quick, chat, and then we'll switch to PoE 2. I'll house you guys for an hour before EMEA. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Where is my email? This is weird. Chat, I'm going to run some ads while I look at this email real quick. Bear with me. We will be right back. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to this real quick. Let's see. At 1 p.m. Okay, sent. All right. Yeah, we should be good. Let me just leave my email open because I might have to respond again. Wait, what? What is Twitch chat talking about? What's going on here? What are you? What is going on? Are we watching EMEA? No. We'll stream PoE2 for like 40 minutes and then I'll send you guys off. Send you guys off to Sliggy after that. So stick around and join us in the raid to Sliggy stream if you're gonna watch it on Sliggy stream anyway. And if not, stick around anyway and then go wherever you wish. Let me just change the title and such here. Bum, bum, bum. YouTube, I'm not going to change the title. It's just only going to be for a little bit anyway. Do we complete Time Guesser? No, but we don't have time. We don't have time for Time Guesser because we don't have time for PoE2. If we don't even have time for PoE2, how would we have time for Time Guesser? That doesn't sound like a Chobra. Well, I can't stick around because I'll have to get some rest. Because I have to head out to the venue tomorrow for rehearsal. And today's matches are good for EMEA, so I don't want to bleed over into that. I'll probably still play a little bit after the stream, but you know, don't want to keep y'all away from some good EMEA Valorant. Let me turn off Epic Pen. Stream might be dying. Give me one sec. There we go. What's on the menu for tomorrow, APAC? Tomorrow, Zen is like Zen. It's gonna be good to keep Zen around in Twitch chat. You're gonna be a good limit tester for chat moderation. Tomorrow, APAC. There is no APAC tomorrow. Tomorrow's just China, but I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday, chat. And Saturday's a banger day for Pacific. Nongshim plays, and then it's DRX versus Boom. I'm so sad I'm missing it. But what you guys should really watch is the Solo Leveling Arise Championship, and then go check out the Nongshim game. And I guess you can watch DRX Boom as well because the Solo Leveling Championship will probably be over by then. So that's what you'll do on Saturday. Can we add time command in Fossabot? It should be there. It should be there. Where were we with this? Well, I finished the campaign earlier this morning, and now we're just chilling. We are just chilling, and we're mapping. And I figured out a new direction to go with my build, so we're just going to try to level up as much as possible. More rare monsters. Life has maximum energy shield. We don't like that. 48% increase magic. I still die a decent amount though right now, so let's go with this. An additional shrine. Let's try it. Let's try it. We gotta go slow since we're in SSF. Oh, is that what the Plat Chat tweet was? No, that's so good. What's the Solo Leveling Arise Championship? Okay, so for people who don't know, Solo Leveling Arise is a gacha game based on the manhwa, and but the championship is a time attack like boss mode. So players went through a qualifier where you're qualifying with your best times, and then basically we'll do like several runs, and whoever gets like the best times will move on, and then the fastest person gets to win. So that's what it'll be. And there's like a draft mode in the finals as well, where like they ban weapons, so you can ban out weapons, and then you have to use one of the weapons that are left. So there's like that as well. All right, the map still loads really slow. Feel the hardship of early SSF mapping. Oh, the map's loading even slower than it was before. Yeah, I gotta double check the exact rules for the Solo Leveling Championship, but it should still be hype. It should still be pretty fun. I watched the Korean one. They did a Korean tournament end of last year, and it was pretty fun. I mean, it's very hype, right? Because it's always like down. It sometimes like comes down to like the 10th of a second and stuff, and it's like, did you like time the buffs like entirely correctly, things like that. So, is the initial map this small, or is it just not loading properly? This is fully loaded. It's even smaller. The Fog of War area was like up to here. I didn't see this corrupted nexus, but I could see the tippy tip of the corrupted nexus, so which is why I came this way. Oh, you guys can't hear the game. Will they give us free SSR hunters? I don't think so, but there should be codes probably on the broadcast, and if not, someone was telling me that usually they'll have codes like exclusively for venue people. So join our Discord if you want potential access to that. Oh, I'm like playing my build wrong. For anyone wondering, this build we are just raking, like sweeping him for the bleed, and then I roll out and my trips will blow up the bleed into crystals. And then once I stack up enough, I blow him up with a little stabby. Sure, I just got an ace while I had the Nongshim Buddy equipped. I'm 9-1 in game since getting the Nongshim bundle. Buy the Nongshim bundle. Buy the Nongshim bundle. See, everyone's getting free wins with the Nongshim bundle. You wouldn't want to miss out on free wins now, would you? Paradox trying to bring the brain trust of YouTube chat to fix Paper X. Can I click that, please? Fine. Which one is this one? Wait. No, that's Topaz Charm. Give me the shrine. All items drops are corrupted. Do I want that? Actually, it could be fun. No rares though. So nothing crazy. Oh, this is a boss map. I do love that we have the new maps now. Where like some are the boss maps are just kill the boss. Some are like kill all the rares. Oh shoot. PoE 2 is still early access, right? Yes. PoE 2 is still early access where you do have to purchase a key or acquire a key to play. PoE 1 is free to play. And PoE 2 does not have a fixed date for full release, but my assumption is going to be... like, I think the practical expectation is early next year. You know, if they make certain, like, decisions to kind of just keep it a little bit lighter for full release or whatever, maybe end of this year, but we'll see. I think their goal is end of this year, but, you know, nothing goes as planned, and it's already not quite going as planned in terms of time, so... Will the save carry over? Well, so yes and no. So Path of Exile operates in leagues or seasons for those of you who don't play. Like, it's just easier to understand. And every season there's like a new mechanic that gets introduced, and there is what they... like, there's a pseudo-hard reset. So there's a new server basically every season. So your old characters get ported over to the standard server, or basically the archive server, where you can still play and other people can still play. And if you play trade, like, you can still trade there and whatnot. But that economy and such doesn't get regulated anymore. That has like all the past mechanics all together, etc. And then the new server is where like the newest mechanic starts, and everybody starts at 0 again. So for instance, like this big update, there was a big update just this past week, where even in early access, they want to start implementing that system. So you could choose, like, do you want to play the new update, or do you want to just continue playing the old one? So for early access, because they need to test things, they added all the mechanics to the old update as well. But for people who wanted like a fresh new experience, especially if you're playing trade, because the economy resets at the beginning, then you choose the new server, and then once it's over, it gets ported over. So like, you'll keep all your like basically collectibles, and you can play on like the archive server. But the new leagues and such, the new economy will always be a hard reset for everybody. Oh, Shui, hope you get some W's. Hope you get some W's. Are the rares patched in already? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen patch notes yet, and we didn't have to patch just now, so... Okay, so... these give me a huge boost, but I think I want to just try to connect this as fast as possible. If I can go down to here, then I can reset this tree and add it here. Basically what I'm going to do for now, like, I went down this way just because it got me to the spear thing faster. But now that we're in the end game, I'm going to prioritize physical damage, armor break, and bleed. I'm going to get the bleed clusters, because that's what I'm working on for now. Obviously, we'll play around with different builds in the future, but I'm still going to play companion. So we're gonna kind of loop around, get bleed and area of attack for the rake and the traps, and then we'll finish off with some companion clusters and see how that goes. That's the game plan, at least. Armor break affects bleed. Well, armor break affects the hit that will apply the bleed, and also for bosses. And also, because I'm doing hemo crystals as well, so that'll go through, I think, because that doesn't count as a bleed damage, right? So I'm applying a big bleed, like, how should we bleed charge, I guess, with my first hit with Rake with this. And then I'm consuming that bleed to turn into an physical explosion. And then I'm popping the charge that's left, what would have ticked with the spear stab. So, but normally for mapping, I would literally just use Rake. That's like the ideal goal, is that I'm just rolling around and killing everything over time. But I think for bosses, I would want this to apply the armor break as well, so it's faster. Oh, Koya, for sure. We'll check it out. Maybe I'll go 10-0 when your deathmatch arrives. For sure, for sure. Yeah, hopefully that arrives ASAP. Oh, what mods did I get from this rare? What the heck? Everybody's burning. Ow. Oh. These Chaos Archers. Honestly, I'm wondering if I might swap Hemo Crystals to this to disengage. Because I think for mapping, it's almost better for me to just bleed them, roll away, and let them die to the dot. The dot will do more damage, and if I get enough bleed, it should be fast enough to like melt regular mobs, I feel. Is PoE better than Diablo? So I've only thoroughly played Diablo 3. I've never really played Diablo 2, and I've only like started a character barely in Diablo 4. I like PoE 2 better than Diablo 3. Obviously, Diablo 3 was a very controversial game at times, but I think by the end, like, the gameplay was still, you know, agreeably good. But PoE 2, as you can tell, like, the combat's much more active. I am also playing a build that's like that is meant to be more active rather than finding just the one OP skill and destroying everything from range. You can do that if you want. Oh. Those give you checkpoints now? What the heck? But I enjoyed a lot. PoE 1, I had a lot of fun with as well. But a big part of PoE is like this, right? It's like figuring out cool builds. I mean, you can copy builds from online, especially for PoE 1, because there's a whole plethora of them. So you can do that as well. And then you can tinker within it of like, ooh, what if I tried this? So I think that's a big part. Obviously, that's pretty unique to this game, just how expansive the theory crafting can get. I'll be honest, PoE 1 though, I didn't play like throughout its time. I just started because I started PoE 2 and I wanted to check it out. So from that aspect, PoE 1, I'll be honest, like it's fun, but other than the passive tree, I'm not really feeling anything drastically different from other ARPGs I've played. Other than like how, well, I guess also how the skill gems work and like how you can, the slots on equipment. Yeah, I guess that all adds up. Yeah, there's just a lot of experimentation that can be fun in PoE. PoE 2 is like a little bit of that plus more action-based combat. So much more active combat. So my short answer would be yes. But that doesn't mean I don't find the other ones fun. Someday I'll probably give Diablo 4 a proper shot just to see what it's like. Oh my gosh. Who are you and why do you hurt so much? Wait, who's casting lightning? That's not me. Was that me? I don't think that was me. Yo, Koye with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub. No sound, by the way. Wow, why is that broken again? I'll double check it. Thank you so much for the sub, though. Really appreciate it. I didn't want to leave, but I have a very important thing to do today. Let's see if the answer is yes. Gotcha, Paradox. Well, I hope the answer is yes. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Get me out of here. I saw Ziggy was playing like a knockback Spearfield build, which seemed kind of cool too. I gotta fix my filter too. It still shows all the base normal items, and I think I'll have to start filtering through that. I guess I'm not gonna get higher level. What? This is level 66? I'm 67. At what level do higher skill gems start dropping? Anybody know? Where's the boss? It shows on my minimap, but not here. Oh. Okay. I can't even see you. Is that you? Oh, you're a monk. Okay. Alright, we got some rogue exiles. Player-like NPCs. You know what's really funny, actually? Wait, I gotta kill the other mobs. The temporal bubble is so good against these guys because they actually get slowed like the proper player. Look at how slow he is. Look at he. Oh, is he a warrior? Maybe he's a warrior. But look at how. No, it looks like a monk, but he feels like a warrior because of how slow he's gotten. So funny. It's so OP against the rogue exiles. Honestly, if you're having trouble with rogue exiles, you want to farm them, I can highly recommend getting a companion, get temporal bubble, and go ham. Have you ever played Metaphor, Refantasio, or any Persona-esque? I played Persona 5 and a little bit of 4, but not Metaphor. Did they lower the number of maps you have to do? Kind of. They changed the system, basically. But it should be faster and... Well, maybe not faster, but it should be more engaging. There's basically like a separate quest system now. Oh, it was a scepter? They were running a scepter. What the heck? Strength, but spirit, we'll keep it for now. No, you don't need that. Oh, we'll add that. Armor, chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is so hard to come by. I might look into that later.
What can I do for you?
You've completed Persona 5 Royal 3 times. That's impressive. I've started Persona Royal 3 times. I've never finished it. Mostly because at some point in the middle, like, I get busy and then I forget what I was doing and what kind of personas I was farming and whatnot. Is this minimap correct? Oh, all the way on this side. What the heck? That's so far out. Oh, it just wraps around. That's why. Wait, where's the pit then? I guess we'll find out. Where are you? Oh, I forgot to change my pet. Come on. It's quite silly. This build, it really is. Oof, that was almost close. Oh. Serena's always so small. Oh shoot. Oof. Wait, what is breaking its armor when I'm not using my rapid assault? Easy work. Wait, news about direwolves? What? The China games today? It was. I mean, there were some good highlights, but it was just what you'd expect from both teams, I think.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're close to the next level. Then we can start actually getting damage buffs. So then we can probably act... Ooh, we got a Lesser Jeweler's Orb? Sign me up. I should probably do actual beast farming for my companion, for my pets. So I can get the actual mods that I want. That'll probably help. Let's see. Disengage or spear field? It's spear field. Or disengage, sorry. Where's the one that creates... Oh. Consecrated ground. Holy Descent, yeah. Yeah. Let's add that. Okay, I might need to get another node of strength at some point. Consecrated ground will let me get a little healing ground AoE when I land, so when I escape. Is it better to add more mods or go up a level? I actually don't remember. Does anybody remember? Probably up a level? For actual better drops? Rather than more drops? Is there anything else that I would want to get? It's so funny. I was watching someone play a warrior with spear would just disengage. They go strength stacking and then they put stomping ground because stomping ground does damage based on your strength. So funny. They're just backflipping they changed all their skills to just disengage, and they're just backflipping their whole playthrough, and they're just loud stomping everything. It's so funny. That's the fun you can have in this game. I might put I don't know if I want a hobble there. We'll worry about this later. Let's move on. Was there anything that I would have wanted to identify? No. Let's get to the next map. Let's try a level 3 map. See if we can handle it. Coalesced corruption. Muscling close to have a chance. Oh, right. Okay. All right. This brings it up to 67. Okay. We gotta get to that nexus. I assume Titan is best for the stat multiplier. Probably. I think you could maybe do something with Smith, right?
One slip here, and the swamp will swallow me all.
Oh, it's this. Dude, this map's terrible for my build. Wait, hold on. What do you have? Beast. Periodically unleashes fire. Fire resistant extra fire damage. Do not want. Not interested. Get out of here. There's my beast. Hold up. This isn't what I signed up for. Where's my beast? Oh, shoot. Go away. Ooh, prism. Oh, shoot. Where my beast at? There we go. Hello? I have to kill all rare monsters on this one. The map objective's on the right. That's something they've changed as well. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. There's something crazy out here. Where's the rare mob? Oh, it's you. Wait, what do you have? Hinder aura, extra cold damage, stuns, and I mean, it's a super strong one, but it's not enough auras. I gotta find one with elemental resist first. Elemental resist plus either haste or temporal, and then any third one. I think that's the defensive one I want. And to be honest, that one I probably want either this vulture or the gorillas. Wait, skill bar not having all the slots filled up? Wait, why? Why should I force myself to... Uh-oh. Fill it up. I mean, it's not like they're all over the place, right? Oh, shoot! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, my pet just went in there. Oh, they're all stuck. That's so funny. Oh, hello. One pop, and they should all start dying. Yep, there their health goes. There's my corrupted blood doing work. Nice. Ooh. That is the third Ascendancy trial one. I don't know, though. Would I prefer... With this build, would I prefer, what would I prefer? Not quite sure. Oh, shoot. Dude, Consecrate his ground is OP. Dude, what is that AoE from this guy?
Soften the wound. Group of a prowess.
I think I maybe will mostly prefer the Chaos one. Probably, right? Just less room for annoying error. Obviously, if you get on Mucko, you get on Mucko, but we are glitching out of the map. Yeah, this map stinks because my pets keep getting stuck. They're getting stuck too. It's crazy. Yo, Shio. Yeah, kind of interested to see how it shakes up. EDG FPS to boot. How you doing, big man? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, it's you at the front. That's who the problem is. Oh, we are lagging. We are lagging.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Who's killing you? Nobody. How is Heretics looking in stage 1? Much better. I don't think quite in full form yet, but much better.
It's quite
7%? Really? You couldn't give me a 10? Come on. Not something that we'll really care about. Not something that we'll really care about. Much better games this week. Oh, for sure, for sure. Last week was one of those weeks. It was that week of this season. PoE2 is going all right. More area damage. That should be good. Okay, we got 5 rares left. 3 grouped up here, and then we go up and back to the left. Can Heretics beat Vitality? I think so, but I expect Vitality to look really solid again today after that loss last week to Fnatic. And even that, like, you know. Oh, dude, we're having crazy lag. What the heck? I really do have to figure. There's something. Also, something is slowing me down like crazy. Is it you? Who is it? Who's slowing me down like crazy? Does the rare have a hinder aura? No, we killed the rare. What the heck? Oh, yo, getting the Shroud Walker, like absorbing that mod is terrible, by the way. Because it just randomly teleports you to the next enemy on a cooldown. Like, you can't even control it. It's crazy. The first time it happened, I was like, what in the desync? Oh, shoot. An Exalt? Let's freaking go. Here, I'll show it to you guys. Oh, that one had Temporal Bubble. Okay. Alright, where's the enemy? The next enemy I meet, I'm just gonna... Yep. There it is. If you're wondering if that was a bug, no, that's just because I absorbed the enemy ability to just blink around randomly every 3 seconds. I love that there's no animation for it. It just teleports you forward. So funny. Oh my gosh. There's like there's a countdown in the top, but like as soon as that countdown hits and there's enemies in the vicinity, they don't even have to be in your vision. Like the first time it happened, I was like, where the hell am I? And why am I next to so many enemies? Like what the hell is going on? It makes for some fun times.
Have enough in my pack already.
What's wrong with Heretics? Heretics is that's a good question. Shai, what do you think is holding Heretics back? Because Heretics I don't think have like I don't think it's necessary. Well, actually, I mean the maps could be it, but it doesn't feel like that team should have too much trouble like adjusting per se, like as a core problem. But maybe. Dude, we are getting some good drops this map. You're not lagging, you're shroud walking. But that wasn't the lag. That's the funny part. It's the shroud walk. It's so funny. It's crazy. We'll just sift through everything later, I guess. Don't want to take up that time right now. Although the level 15 gem, we'll do that now. Rake. Yeah, that increases the base damage, right? That's the only thing it increases. So it's actually not that great value, but that's the best value I'm going to get. Best bang for my buck right now, so. Their roster just has a problem. Purple just did too much in losses plays atomic. Oh, you're not. That wasn't Heretics. You think it's just the meta? Could be. I think this meta really is hampering a lot of teams. Dude, I want to get rid of the Shroud Walk. When can I get rid of Shroud Walk? Did that one have Shroud Walk too? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. Save me from my own insanity. The enemy can't know where I'm going if I don't know where I'm going. Straight up Paper Rex style Path of Exile right here. They can't hit me if I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I that does make me wonder. Hold on, lightning mirages. That's kind of cool, but otherwise not great. Siphon's charges is also not great, so we got to finish this fight ASAP so we can get our charges back. It'll be finished. There we go, dude. Oh, we had increased rares, didn't we? No, we didn't. Just increased rare chests. What the heck? I can't wait for the bleed buff patch to hit, by the way, so I don't have to get rid of their energy shield first. I can just hit him and the bleed will still apply. It won't break the energy shield, but who cares when they're just going to run out of health at some point. Investigate the tower. Ooh, superior spear. That's right. Who cares as long as they bleed? But I do wonder if those teams, like, you know, not to put T1 on a pedestal, but like, I wonder what would happen if they just said, screw the meta, we're playing what we're good at. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of teams are currently like caught in between. They're like, well, like what we like maybe isn't working, but then what they're doing isn't really like. I mean, it's a very similar point to what I was saying, where so many teams are copying the solo Yoru, and I'm like, it is so clear to me that you're not a solo Yoru team. So we'll see.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it so that we may research its properties. There may be considerable foes in proximity. These towers channel forces we do not yet understand. If
Oh
you
wait,
see any sort of
these are the regular towers, but they changed how they work, so their radius is much bigger now. Oh, that's so exciting. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Nexus first and then go down, and we can do cleansed areas, because then we'll get Fracturing Wars, which will be huge for SSF, because Fracturing Wars let you lock in an attribute. Oh, what's the Korean diss track? How does it go? It's like Kongang Baksu, and then that's like the chorus. It's so funny. I think it worked for T1 because at the playoffs of Bangkok everything wasn't as practiced or figured out yet. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that could, yeah. I guess so. But I think the game is still like it was only a month ago that everyone was like, "Oh, the meta is so diverse right now. Anything can happen," right? So I still think that's relatively true. Like if both were playing to perfection, probably there are comps and metas that like outscale each other, but I think because it's an FPS at the end of the day, you can like with good fundamentals and such, you can play to your strengths. And I guess that's, to some extent, that's always true. Except for, like, you know, like chamber meta and whatnot. But I feel like it's worth, especially in Stage 1, it's worth trying out. Because things will probably change for Stage 2 anyway, with new maps and such. Yeah, no, it's so funny. Does that diss track have English subtitles for the song, Yissel? Oh, all right. Because there's only 10 minutes left, let's everyone has to see this. It's so good. It's so good. This shouldn't get, yeah, it's an AI song, so it shouldn't get DMCA'd. So this is an AI song that some, I guess, a Tekken fan made to diss the current state of Tekken, which I don't fully understand, but basically what I understand is that the Tekken devs were like, noobs should be able to beat pros, and it's like, what? And they just like made a Giga OP. It's so funny. Oh wait, where? Oh, you have to turn it on. 3 total noobs got together. Dreams. Oh, it's covered by the cam. Okay. But those damn veteran sweats. Poor sword. I love it. Just clap for health. So funny. How dare a pro try to beat a newbie? How dare you sidestep in a 3D fighting game? Oh my gosh. This time I'm really gonna kill sidestep and forget. I mean, just like the edit itself and the lyrics, it's so funny. The Korean is much more like, It's the language is much more toxic. It's a bit vulgar, but it's so funny. The pictures are so good too. Oh my god. I mean, this is I didn't realize it had gotten this bad. Like, I remember hearing about the statements like that, and I didn't realize that it had gotten this bad. It's something, man. I'm making an edit for Stacks and Buzz upsets in international and finally they're winning Bangkok, so I had to ask, should I include the score lines as part of their DRX? Score lines? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think that helps tell a story. Yeah, no, the clips are so funny too because they're real. It's crazy. It's crazy. The game that was supposed to be like the epitome of like hardcore fighting games, and like obviously at some point you do want to expand because otherwise it'll just fizzle out, right? Like especially in the current gaming climate. Like I get that, but Street Fighter, I don't know how Street Fighter 6 discourse is these days, but on release I felt like they did a really good job of balancing that out fairly well with modern controls, right? Where it is more approachable, but you know, you can go deeper. Obviously some characters you don't really need it, so like I don't know how it shakes out now. Actually, I should check out kind of where the game community stands on that. But I think like Street Fighter 6's experiment was worth doing, whereas like this seems like you're just straight up saying that your mission is to, I mean, at that point, just make every character RNG. Then at least I'd play it too. You know what I mean? Then at least I would be like, oh hell yeah, like let's freaking go. Like it's like why do we like I don't understand. Like having like for instance like comeback mechanics, etc. I think is good, but there needs to be a line. Japan embraced it, but the US not so much. Go figure. Go figure. I think you can ignore that though. I tried so hard to stay positive because it's been my child again, but this last update got me lost. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I don't know the details of the patch and whatnot, but I think it's what they actually did, the mechanic, but also like their statements too, right? It's just like, what? And the thing is there's also a way where you can make it niche, target the people who will spend more on your game, whether it's with, you know, microtransactions or whatnot, with like skins and whatnot, but then like lean into it for a more visual audience. Because like I've never really confidently gotten into Tekken because I've always thought it was too hard, but anytime I come across a video explaining like Tekken moves or a certain game, like a certain match, I watch it because it's so fascinating. So it's like you can lean into that too. Like I just think there were so many other ways to go about it, and it's so unfortunate because it's such a storied franchise, and hopefully it'll find a way to recover. But I mean, it looks pretty dire right now. Unfortunate. All right, chat. EMEA is starting, so I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I am gonna send you all over to Sliggy is on, yeah? Send you all over to Sliggy. Go say hi for me. Don't get banned from his chat. If you think you're gonna say something that'll get you banned, then go to I don't know, someone else's channel. And then and enjoy the matches. Today's EMEA matches should be good. And just as a reminder, I'll post it on Discord as well, but no stream tomorrow and no stream on Saturday, but we will be back on Sunday, so don't forget about me. And I'll see you guys all for the Pacific watch parties on Sunday. And I will tweet out and post on Discord about the Solo Leveling Championship as well if you want to check that out on Saturday. That's going to be it for now. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the views. Thanks for the ad watching. And I will see you all over the weekend. Have a good one. Oh, we didn't start the raid. Just kidding. Don't go yet. There you go. Join the raid. I'm like, hey guys, we're going to raid. I just turn off the stream. That'd be something. All right. Go have fun.